What the fuck is this OST? I was thinking this would be Bible music, you know, some hymns. Maybe it is, but the blast processing right now is just... Are you guys feeling very Christ-like today? I'm feeling very Christ-like. I've already turned the water into wine. We've had 4 glasses of Cab Sab before stream. Still working on turning the loaves of bread into fish, or the fish into loaves of bread, however that works. I don't remember how it goes. We're just doing some last minute pre-pro, guys. I'll be with you in just a second. I just want to make sure something's ready for later. I believe it is. It has to be redeemed though, so. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting into some beats. I forgot to give myself a pep talk before I got on stream. You guys want to listen to my pep talk? Just have fun. No matter what happens, just have fun. You are here to have fun. That is the only purpose of this. It doesn't matter about growth. It doesn't matter about numbers. It doesn't matter about money. If you just have fun, that is what will attract other people to come and hang out with you. So just have fun. Make sure that you're having a good time, because that's all that really matters right now. And if you have fun, you have a good time, it will germinate more good times in the future. That's my pep talk. Have fun or else. All right, guys, you ready? Let's do this. All right, boys, it's time. Let's begin the show. Let's start. It's time. You guys want an intro? I got an intro for you.
Of course!
How do, ladies and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3, back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens. We are vaguely Christmas themed this morning. Vaguely. We do have some games on the roster that are Christmas oriented. They were on the list, you know, for OTL, the redeemed list. Like exclamation point list if you want to see it, and exclamation point active list if you want to see it. I was looking over it and I was like, this is a good time. This is a good time. We're going into Christmas. Thank you, Carrison, right there in the clutch. Like, we're going into Christmas, so we might as well pay attention to the Bible. You know, I made sure I was festive and themed. We're even wearing our Jesus shirt. There it is. God bless America, y'all. So that's as far as I go into the festivities. I don't have a Santa cap because there's not one that can fit my fucking giant noggin. So, that's as festive as we're gonna get. That and the fact that we're doing a stream on Christmas Eve. I've never actually done a stream on Christmas Eve before. I feel like maybe it would be a good time because people are getting ready for the holidays, but they're not necessarily at the holidays per se. So I don't know, we'll find out. It doesn't really matter. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles, just to have a good time. Thank you for the 66 bits, Karison. Happy Sixmas Eve. Well, thank you. Happy Sixmas Eve to you as well, baby. Hot stuff. Good to see you guys. Good to see you already this morning. Like I went into this not totally sure whether there's going to be any turnout today because it is the holidays. So, but we're cranking it out there just to find out. Don't give me the Yoshi sexy legs. I love to see that. Cursed and terrifying. All right, guys, we did the non-intro intro. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot the one part about the non-intro intro that actually is intro appropriate. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, Outside the Lens is box art, magazine ads, Florida coded trivia, market prices, short play, and then a hazy stoner redneck review. That's all that we do here. That's the format of the series, We are less on trivia this morning. We're gonna try to focus a little bit more on gameplay. I didn't want to write a whole bunch of trivia, and I think going forward, maybe, I don't know, you never know with me. I think going forward, we might reserve trivia sections for when we do deep dives. We will still be doing deep dive OTLs. We just got to get all the things, got to get all the machinations in order. It takes a lot to get the sprockets and the gears moving in the direction you want them to. And so we might, maybe, skim down some of the trivia sections to future OTLs. I don't know. I'm not sure. Stay tuned. We'll find out together. All right, we did the non-intro intro. Let's continue. Let's continue to do the customary tradition of catch up on chat for 15 minutes before you actually start streaming. Karison, can we still wear our floaties during the deep dives? Of course. Of course, and especially if you got an R2-D2 onesie, not onesie, one piece. Onesie, that'd be a little weird to swim, be a little weird to crank that up right around the cheeks. That's where the original joke was going, was get that R2-D2 one piece and crank it around the cheeks, just how I like it. But we went with onesie, and now it's just all fucked up. So, how we doing today, Knox? Karison, Armor, getting your daily peppercorn, stuffing them down into your fanny packs. Well, gents and gentles, I can tell by the numbers that come before peppercorns, y'all got too many. You got too many. Oh, I almost awarded you a door. Oh, there it is. Well, guys, I know you dropped it, but I'll pick it up today. I'm feeling very Christmas-like today. I'll pick it up. Good morning, Blue. Merry Christmas Eve, dude. How we doing, Blue? You got any scandalous plans going on today, Blue? Well, that's too many, Karison. You're just sprinkling them all around, looking like a rat feces over here on this side. Like, that's okay. Yoshi dropped some too. Well, I mean, after he evaded his taxes, he has the money to do that. He evaded his taxes like a true American. Is this playing? Yeah, it is. Keith Carradine died for you specifically. There it is. It's playing. Very good. All right, dudes. We're catching up. Oh, wait. Do we have one? Wow. Karison got on top of it. I was gonna sick you guys after him. Karison right on top of it. I kind of like the new thing where if we have a spammer come in, I like letting my chat be very, very ornery and antagonistic and just go after them and decimate them. Because, I'm not a huge fan of outward negativity, but I do like it when it is aimed at the bots. I do like it when you guys eviscerate and sharpen your fangs on them. Karison got there though. Release the hounds. Like, all right, we're catching up. We're circling around. Armor. Wow, all these redeems. I know. We turned them back on. Just for you guys. We did we did something a little different. Why did Vicer get a shout out? Is Vicer even here? Like, what happened there? So, I mean, definitely shout out Vicer. You know, he's my favorite, you know, the infant mini game Yakuza artist. Well, no idea. I shouted out my... You see how he's doing it? He's taking away our options. He's doing it himself. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, well, I would say a shout out, but I don't like shouting. Vicer doesn't like shouting, so I'm gonna whisper his shout out. By all means, go follow Vicer. Vicer may or may not be cooking on something that's very, very interesting and intriguing that made me laugh my fucking ass off last night when he showed me. The boy is cooking, all right? If you want a streamer that is constantly cooking in the kitchen, he's the one. He's the one. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, guys. If you're not following Vicer, go hang out with Vicer. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. There's your shout out, Vicer. I know you don't like shouting, so I lowered it down. I lowered it down for you. I lowered it down an octave. Like, Armor, also first time in a long time since Twitch sent me a notification you went live. Yeah, man, it's weird. I've been told that, like, sometimes it doesn't notify anybody. So I have no idea. To be honest with you, like, Streamlabs didn't even record the fact that I streamed on the last Bro Down. Like, I got no report, no analysis at all whatsoever that I had streamed. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I streamed. I was there, you know? So it's just, it's all gobbledygook. Who knows, man? Who knows? Like, Harrison, have fun or else. That's my pep talk, of course. Of course, it's a good one. The or else part. Speaking or else, we got the Dango. How we doing, Freddy Dango? How you doing this morning, brother? Like, Freddy getting his peppercorns, stuffing them into his spicy fanny. Well, Freddy, you know what that means. You know what that means. You gotta ride the grinder, brother. You especially. Pick it up, Freddy. Pick it up. Shape up, brother. Shape up. Get your life together. Frederick, I'm out in the woods for a festive walk. Hopefully chat later. Are you Osric? Are you Osric now? Or is that Plankton? I always kind of mentally get Osric and Plankton confused for whatever reason. Which is the one who always takes out the bins and goes for a walk? Like, I can't remember. Freddy Dango, Merry Christmas, ladies and jerks. That's correct. Osric does the walk in the bins. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Freddy taking a page out of the Osric book. He's got to go out there and see where he's going to set fire to the rutabaga garden because it's approaching and encroaching on his wall. Freddy's going to build a wall and he's going to make Brexit pay for it. Like, Noxamillion to Blue Hoodie, have you tried Six's homemade peppercorns? They're delicious. Spicy. May invoke some paranoia, but the terpenes within the peppercorns it'll smooth you out. Blue doing fantastically, my guy. Planning on playing South Park for the N64. That game is pure festive nostalgia for me. I'm glad it's nostalgia for you. That game sucks. It's like that game was. Does it have auto aim? Because I saw a social media post the other day about GoldenEye and how GoldenEye has auto aim, and if it didn't, that game would be absolute garbage. I kind of agree. Like, John redeeming your daily peppercorn. Have y'all tried peppercorns? There you go, John. Pick him up, John. Pick him up. Your fanny pack's got a hole in it, brother. I'm sure Crystal can seamstress it for you. Carrison, that's what it looks like after he noms the eggs. Oh, Yoshi, of course. Have y'all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, today's the day. Especially going into the holidays, today's definitely the day, you know? I was just like, I look forward to maybe chomping down on an edible, being around my family. That's the only way. That's the absolute only way. John, GoldenEye was always a good party game. It was. I mean, literally, if that game did not have multiplayer, it would not have reached the apex of success that it did. Point blank. Like, it was a good showcase for the system itself, the console itself, having the 4 controller ports. Just all around, man. Armor, be a shower, then a growler, and the people will come. Well, I mean, if we're talking about growlers, there's one in specific that always makes me come. See what I did there? See what I did there? Got grower, growler, growler. Only one person's gonna get that joke. I mean, I think everybody will get the joke, but only one person will know the exact specifics of that joke. Kaz, how dare you? Give me a sass queen. Vicer, you're excited for Bible adventures? That makes one of us, Vicer. I feel like, you know, as a digital content creator, I have to continue riding the James Rolfe's success. Like, you know, so I have to play. I actually have played Bible Adventures before. Not as a child. I played it as a teenager, being, you know, contrarian and like, ooh, religious NES game. There it is. There it is. Perfect. I was wondering how long it would take before we got ourselves some scriptures. And Armor Redeemed, read the scriptures. A young man wearing nothing but a linen garment was following Jesus. And when they seized him, he fled naked, leaving his garment behind. Mark. May or may not have been Mark Steele. We'll find out. Vicer, religious folk have never bothered me before. Vicer, I am a rare internet agnostic. Religious folk bother the shit out of me, man. Bother the shit out of me, because it's just so ensconced in ego. You know, it's all just ego talk. I just don't like ego talk. I don't like bare and brandished. The unsheathed ego. I find it repellent.
Fresh meat.
We got Jack Little's Gimp. How we doing, Jack Little's Gimp? Good to see you, the Gimp. By all means, I know it's coming. There it is. There's the shout out. I'm not gonna shout it out. I'm not gonna shout. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper for Jack Little's Gimp. If you guys are not following Jack Little's Gimp, you should definitely go give Jack Little's Gimp a follow. I'll give you some behind the scenes. You guys want the behind the scenes curtains? I petitioned Jack Little the other day. I was having an identity crisis. I was having, you know, some creator myopia. I wasn't believing in myself, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'll tap on the shoulder of Jack Little. He's a seasoned vet. He knows his thing or two about a thing or two. He's been in the biz for quite some time. Maybe he has some insight and some advice. And so I petitioned Jack Little about, you know, all my problems and everything that's going on. Jack Little, I mean, he big dicked me, and he sent me, you know, a corporate memo that said that we appreciate, but Jack Little is too busy right now. But then Jack Little's Gimp, he came in the clinch, and he sent me a personal message relating all of his anecdotes and all of his wisdom to get through the hard times and the internal struggles. So Jack Little's Gimp, absolute gentleman and a saint. So if you guys aren't following Jack Little's Gimp, and if you want to see some behind the scenes for Jack Little's stream, that's the place to go. Like really insightful anecdotal advice, really insightful like production stuff, like stuff that goes way over my fucking head, completely over my fucking Florida stoner head, but I love listening to it all the same. I soak in the data, boys. I soak it in. Like, but thank you for rating us, Jack Little's Gimp. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. World and very handsome too. 1000%. I can't deny that. He was wearing an Ewok hood this morning. It was right on point. Carrison and the Gimp was sporting. There it is. Worlds, didn't mean to shout. I was overcome with desire. I understand. I get it. Trust me. I understand, Worlds. I'm one of the same. Osric, we were just talking about you, Osric, to be honest with you. We were just talking. I made a Osric taking out the bins joke, like, you know, on stream. It was great, man. It was great. It was wonderful. Like we literally invoked you, and here you are. Here you are. John and Rebecca, Gimp braid, the best kind. The best kind. Like you can see through the little eye slits in the leather. I love to see it. The Jack Little's Gimp, I'm sorry. Jack Gimp, bins is Saturday because of God. Osric, nice. I'm glad that's become a thing. Well, it certainly has. It certainly has. It is kind of an inside joke on this side of the screen for me and Carrison. Like we silently, well, not silently, we golf clap whenever we hear it because it's so entwined with the Jack Little stream. It's really good stuff. Really good stuff. And it's non-intrusive too. You know, it's kind of like an inside joke that doesn't actually take away from the streamer. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Vicer, I think religious books are very interesting. When the world ends and they discover House of Leaves, Star Wars, and Naruto and base 3 religions out of it, those religious texts will also amuse me. Of course. Of course, we're celebrating the Bible today, guys. We're celebrating the Bible. It is by far, hands down, my favorite work of fiction. Absolute favorite work of fiction. You guys may or may not hear me, cite all of my the atheist beliefs. I am an obnoxious atheist. Technically closer to a mesotheist. He's an absentee landlord, okay? But if for whatever reason I step on some of your beliefs, just know I don't actually care. It's like if you want to talk to your ceiling fan at night, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I fully endorse anything that anybody wants to do, so long as it doesn't hurt themselves and it doesn't hurt anybody else, And over here in the States, this is America. I support and advocate for your right to be woefully wrong. It's America. It's absolutely America. Like, Osric, my bins will actually be a day later this week because of Christmas. Not sure how it'll go. We pray for you in this time of struggle, Osric. Knox, the Bible is one of my favorite fetish books. Mine too. Oh, we gotta read the scriptures. There it is. If your hand causes you to stumble, cut it off. For it is better for you to enter life maimed than with two hands to go into hell, where the fire never goes out, where the worms that eat them do not die, and the fire is not quenched. Mark. I got red-faced reading that. Thank you for the scriptures, Carrison. Whew, we got a little warm there. Vicer's certainly in my top 10 list of fetish books. What is in my top 10 list of fetish books, boys? We did the customary catch up on chat for 15 minutes in the beginning of the stream. We got to go forward with the actual stream. You guys ready? We're here to do a show. We got to do a show. Armor, that was a shout out. It was. It's like my face was literally starting to match the hue of my headphones. It was crazy, man. Carrison, give me some verbs. I'll give you some verbs. I'll definitely give you some verbs. Slurp. That's my favorite verb. I may or may not have drank a little bit too much blood on the scriptures. Sorry, I went straight there. We went straight there. Well, boys, we're gonna talk about box art in just 1 second. This is our box art. This is where we're going first. On OTL, we do box art analysis. But before we can go into box art, we have an audience participation segment. So we gotta do that first, as soon as I figure out, there it is, right there. We're gonna go into the Peppercorn Casino right now, ladies and jerks. In just a second, as soon as I mute that, I've muted it. Now we're doing the transition. Here it is. There it is, boys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Bible Adventures is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. Now is the time to bet your peppercorns, your channel points. It's a prediction. That's all that it is. We're gussing it up. We're putting some jazz and pizzazz around it, but that's all that it is. We've turned it into a segment. We're trying to generate more audience participation. Like, I'm sure if you've been on the internet, you have heard of Bible Adventures for the NES. So you can maybe guess what streamer will think about it. But if you want to bet a good, you might win. Today is a biblical day. And we all know how 6 2/3, especially if you put it in decimal form, how we feel about the Bible. We may have touched up on it for a second or two. But if you want to interact, now's the time. Don't bet 10. That's for cowards. Push them all in. Go big or go homeless. That's what I'm saying. You could win big here on 6 2/3 channel. We did the spiel. There it is. Fantastic. We did the things. Do you guys feel like you have been talked to appropriately? Because now we can actually get to the next segment, and our next segment is box art. But before we can actually start breaking down the box art, we got 2 transition videos right in a row. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This man doing it. Box art. There it is. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, When we talk about box art here on Outside the Lens, we talk about it based on 2 criteria. The first criteria being, look at this box art. Are there any verbs on this box art? Do we see any action on this box art? And the second criteria being, does this box art encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? Do you get a good idea of what genre you're getting into by looking at this box art? And that's it. That's the criteria. It's not really analyses. It's just a Florida stoner talking about what he thinks when he looks at it. But we've dressed it up. We've dressed it up. Jack Little's Gimp, what are the verbs? Well, thank you for asking, Jack. Thank you for asking. I'll talk about it right now. You feel the pressure to be performative right now because we have a raid, and so we have to rook Jack Little's Gimp, his viewers, into what we do. So we're trying to give them a sample, so that they can come and follow and support us, just like Jack and just like Jack Little's Gimp. Say what you will about the overt religious content here. I actually think this is a pretty good box art, all said. We got Spirit Zeus holding a gnarled, novelty-sized Tootsie Roll over his head. That is action. We got Shadow Moses, Robot Heart doing a shimmer. That is action. We got the Ark itself going so damn fast across the dunes that it's uprooting splashy waters across its hull. That too is action. We got Tiny Dave Toga doing his best Indiana Jones victory pose over a felled Roman sentry. That is action. We got action on this box art. While it's a little sparse on gameplay and genre-defining encapsulation, it does at least sprinkle in the vague notion that it'll follow along the general premise of the 3 games inside of it. So, all said, boys, not terrible box art, in my opinion. Not terrible box art. In terms of being an efficacious box art that caters to the demo, the demographic, you know? Like, I don't think this is bad box art. Like, I think chances are, if you're a Bible fan, and you were looking at this back in the late 80s, early 90s, you might pick this up for a rental, just based on what you see on the front, you know? So, by all means. Tommy Turner, before I vote, is 6 2/3 out of 10 considered mid or good game rating? I like to think of myself as a rapturous 6.5 in all things, Tommy Turner. Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Like, I love the fact that you're coming in and chatting, Tommy. We've been waiting for you here. Osric, I thought he was wringing out a wet towel, causing the flood. That's a good joke, Osric. Karrison, make a note to petition Osric as a writer for the show. We'll throw thousands of dollars at him. We'll throw thousands of dollars. Vicer, Jesus in Space was the last game Wisdom Tree made. I'd play it. I'd play it. Jack Little's Gimp, is there a Buddha Adventures where if you don't compete a no-kill run, you have to play through again? You know what, Jack Little's Gimp? I have to award you a door for that. That was... That was world class. That was really good. Like it hurt me and helped me at the same time. Too good, sir. Too good. Boys, we are 21 doors away from chat receiving a special prize. Chat receives a special prize, but if you continue to come into the streams, especially for the secondary market, you could be awarded a point. That is a segment that we will be doing shortly. And if you are awarded a point and you make it to 146 points, you, the chatter, will win a physical prize.
You win. Perfect.
But you got to beat me. You don't actually have to beat me. I'm demonstrating to you what happens if I award a point. That's all. We're trying to generate, more interest. That's what we're doing. We're doing the shill. We're vamping. Vicer, where were you when 6 was 21 doors away? Boys, looking at the back of this box art, we gotta look at the back of this box art. Not the best means with which to sell the sizzle here. Not the best means. It's this, gents and gentles, is testimony to how important fonts are when presenting your best face. The Times New Roman here makes it look low rent, which it is, certifiably, but one adjustment to a different font style could have facelifted this altogether. So not the best back of box artwork. The final line here with the David and Goliath blurb, also notable, quote, "Be bold, for God is with you." Which, going into this video game, appropriate for a multitude of reasons, Also, while we're here looking at the back of this box art, I just wanted to highlight something. Are you guys seeing this? I love everything about this. I love it. Every time I looked at this, getting ready for the notes during pre-pro, it made me belly laugh so hard. I am going to incorporate this little ISO here somewhere in my streams. I'm not sure where or how, but we're going to. It's going to happen. It has to happen. Like, armor to Weiser. Hey, look, baby saving gameplay. Armor. Can we give a golf claps to Armor? Oh, fantastic. Armor that looks like a Death Note. You guys are killing it this morning. Who knew Christmas Eve would bring out the humor? Oh, we got a vocab redeem. Very good. I'll give you 1 second. Let me just come over here real quick. Ophidian, noun relating to or denoting snakes. Very appropriate. Cosmic Nox, belonging to Ophidia, a suborder of reptiles that comprises snakes. Ophidian. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine there, Nox. I appreciate you. Vicer, you made that word up. I may have. You never know. Sucker! Nah, thank you for the 46 bits, Karasan. Vicer redeemed small victories. It got a little swallowed up. Okay, it did. Yeah, it probably did. I got 2 lost in the sauce. I got it in the raid. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. You can see the smile lines like all around my face. We got the Joker face going on today. I'm in a good mood today. Small victories. What would be my small victory? Vicer's such a Ophidian phrasing, Carson. My greatest small victory right now would be in terms of communication. Like if there is ever a time in which there is a miscommunication occurring, there may have been a miscommunication occurring in the last 24 hours of my life. And if there is a time in which you can, slow things down and get to the basic building blocks of what is being communicated, if you're miscommunicating with someone, if you get to the basic blocks of emotions, like what emotions are you feeling right now? I am frustrated, I am irritated, I am confused, if you get to those basic blocks of emotions and you are able to ascertain what a person is feeling and be able to empathize with how they are feeling it, and then know, it's background information. I may have pumped the brakes in the last 24 hours and got to the bottom of a miscommunication. And then once we got to the bottom of a miscommunication, everything went smoothly from there because I was able to clarify and reassure, and they were able to clarify and reassure, and then things got better. And that was my greatest small victory right now in the last 24 hours. So thank you for redeeming that, Vicer, and thank you, Karrison, for bringing me back around. By all means, bring me back around. If I miss a redeem, I don't want to screw you guys over. So, like, Nox, a serpentine quality, you may say. No, thank you for the hype, of course. Hey, how we doing, AJ? Sex on 2 turds. That's me here in the flesh. Jack Skimp, tide goes in, tide goes out. Never a miscommunication. By all means. Just a shore full of salt and beach erosion, you know what I'm saying? Like, guys, we have some promo materials for a certain Bible Adventures right here. Actually, you know what? Before I talk about this, I have something to show you guys. We have some supplementary materials. I just need to pause this and we gotta crank this up so you guys can hear it a little bit better. I have some supplementary materials to show you for Bible Adventures. Did you guys know that there was an infomercial for Bible Adventures? Well, if you didn't, let's take a little look-see, a little gander. We got this right here. It's 30 seconds. Let's watch it real quick.
So you guys getting hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Do you ever worry that they're playing too much Nintendo?
Oh, not anymore. See, Matt has Bible adventures. They're actually learning Bible stories while they're playing Nintendo.
Quick, get that Bible quote before you run out of power.
Bible Adventures features 3 games in 1 cartridge: Noah's Ark, Save Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. A must for every family with Nintendo. Call 1-800-77-BIBLE. That's 1-800-77-BIBLE.
I do not know a world in which, quick, get that Bible quote before you run out of power. I do not know a world in which that was said with a straight face outside of that commercial. Yeah, Carrison got there. Golf claps for Carrison. Golf claps. You got to the joke before I even could do it. Fantastic. Quick, get that Bible quote. Oh my God. It's terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely. Carrison redeemed. Read the scriptures. Thank you. As iron sharpens iron, so too can people improve each other. Proverbs. I mean, that's, again, sometimes the Bible does have like little pithy things that do resonate, you know? Like some parts are very well written in terms of lyrical importance, you know? Hold on, guys, I gotta get you some music back. I gotta disguise my throat noises so I don't swallow into the microphone. Like, Jack Littleskip, someone said that to Trump at least once. Didn't take. Like, Knox, we just want to spread the gospel. You just have to buy it, though. It's very appropriate when you mention that. What is key to note here, guys? We did some maths, a little bit of calculations. What is key here to know? Okay, $44.95 plus $2.85, that is $47.80. $47.80 in 1991 money, because that's when Bible Adventures came out, would be $115 today. Can you imagine paying more than a Benjamin Franklin, $100 for an NES Bible game? Oof. Stinky. Disgusting. What is also disgusting, boys, we're going into our second audience participation segment. You can see it. It's right there in chat. That's where we're going next. We're going to go to the secondary market here on 6 2/3 when we're reviewing these games, checking out these games. We also look at the secondary market prices. Thank you for the milk. Thank you for bathing me in a wave of calcium and cow snot. So you can. Thank you for the 46 bits, Harrison. You're playing into the bit. You're helping. You're participating. Thank you. You can win yourself a W. That is the point system here on 6 2/3. You can win yourself a W if you guess how much Bible Adventures for the NES is getting on the secondary market, the SIB prices. We're looking for complete in box. That means manual, game, and box. All together, the SIB prices. Who can guess closest without going over? That's what we do. That's the segment. Osric, I need to head off as I've got a game raid about to start. Have a fun stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, Osric. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. I heard when they get home, I heard from when Osric gets home from work, they'll wear a body-size sock. Like it's a sleeping bag, but it's not a sleeping bag, guys. It's a human-sized sock. They don't even have arm or leg holes. They just slug sock around the house, just leaving trails, slime trails behind and everything. Guys, it's weird. It's weird. Osric, you're still here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean any of that. Nah, there we go. There's another one done. All right, boys. So put in your guesses for the secondary market. It's time, boys. It's time. We have a transition to let you know that we're going into it. That way you can continue loading and populating chat with your guesses. Now it's time to possibly win a W. Let's see. Boys, we have made it. We are in the second dairy market. You see what I did there? It's a play on words. It's a pun. We're doing a little punny stuff. Like, all right, boys, let's check out what we got going on here in the secondary market. Let's read your guesses. Let's see what you got. Who could be closest without going over? Knox, an $80 Switch 2 game is a better value than Bible Adventure, a game that is certainly at least mid to those who predicted as such. We'll see. We'll see. You know? Like, Vicer 12 easy payments of $9.99. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You know, they tell you it's a penny for 10 CDs. It's not. It's not. They rope you in like that. Jack Little's Gimp is guessing $29.99. Carrison is guessing $46. Armor is guessing $44.95. Very good. Osric guessed 69 cents. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, look, the Price is Right rules. That's how you do it. You know, you guess a small amount so you don't go over. And then if everybody else goes over, you win. Smart. Smart strategies. Smart strategies. AJ guessed 46 and a penny. Lock Carrison in there. Price is Right. Fucked her over with Price is Right. Armor. Now that's $1 million idea. Body sock. I agree. I agree. That's why I wrote it down. I also sent it to myself in the mail. That's the redneck copyright trademark. So you guys can't steal that idea. I mailed it to myself. So Vicer, I'd sleep in a human-sized sock. You kidding me? I would too, to be honest with you. I get really sweaty. I radiate a lot of body heat. Like, it sounds cozy. It does. It does. There's only one sock that I would put my body inside of. All right, you guys ready? It's time. Vicer, what? Carrison, how dare? I'm talking about your compression socks. Get your head out of the gutter. Good Lord. This is the day about the Lord. You guys are being perverted. Wow. Wow. Carrison, what? She's more disgusted over the fact that I'm gonna wear her compression socks. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Like, all right, guys, you ready? Let's see how much Bible Adventures is getting on the secondary market right now. There it is. Loose, $19. Not a whole bunch of money for just the cartridge. Complete, that's the price we're looking for. $47. That's what we want. That's the one we're looking for. $47. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. Thank you for the sock hops. $153. Graded. About $120 more just to put it on your shelf and put it in a plastic, carbonite container and then never fucking do anything with it. $276. Box only, just the box, $33. Manual only, just the manual, $9. Who was closest without going over? Okay, we got some close ones here. So the one that we're looking for is $47. So technically, let's see here. Okay, AJ changed his guess. AJ, I believe you are our winner today on the secondary market. Let me just make sure. I don't want to screw anybody over. Just want to make sure. Yep, that is the case. AJ, you are our winner. Congratulations, AJ. What's your name again, AJ? What's your name again? Because you have won yourself a W, hot stuff.
You win. Perfect.
That's right, AJ's on the board. Fantastic, guys. By all means, if you make it to 146 W's, I will send you, me, the streamer, will send you, the chatter, a physical prize in the mail. Now, anybody can play. Anybody can participate. But if you want to be eligible for the prize, come on down to the Discord. You gotta be a member of the Discord. You got time. You got time, 146 W's. We spaced it out. We're gonna be rolling out a just chatting stream. There's gonna be more ways for you guys to earn points. It takes time. It takes time. It takes money too. It takes money. Like, you gotta pay graphic artists. You gotta pay people. But we will have more opportunities for you to come and win some points, some W's. But for right now, it's at the secondary market and streamer whimsy. I could award points whenever I want. If you guys do something that makes me laugh, or if you're doing something that's really kind or gracious, by all means, it's streamer whimsy. So, but if you want to be eligible for that physical prize, come on down to the Discord. Join the Discord, boys. If you guys are lonely, if you guys are bored, I'll come chat with you. Look, I will. I check my Discord multiple times a day, and just about anybody who posts on my Discord gets my respect. I believe that if you are spending your time to communicate to another human being, I will pay back your efforts with the same amount of respect and appropriate, tribute. So come on down to the Discord, hang out with a bunch of like-minded and lovely doorknobs. So by all means, thank you guys for being good sports too. We love to see good sports. Like I don't like sore losers. Like sore losers will fucking sink a fucking stream game real quick. Like AJ, honestly, I figured it wasn't worth shit.
Well,
Here we
I
go.
guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Karastan, what are you doing?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
How dare you, Karastan?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Karastan, are you prepared to die? Like, because if you're not,
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
you might be at the end of this.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, we got the heavy hitters. We got a lot of heavy hitters. Like World's got one, AJ got one, Tommy Turner got one. Fantastic, Karastan. Fantastic. Well, you know what? That deserves it. Karastan, what's your name again? I'm trying to shout you out. Karastan, what's your name again? Like, guys, if you're not following a Mrs. Care is on 4, by all means, go ahead and give her a follow. She may be mounting the horse to get back on it. You may be seeing her on stream. She got big ideas coming through. Well, we are always generating new creative ideas, and to be honest with you, Karastan is kind of like the backbone spine of my streams. She is the super mod. She is the one who is helping with all the production work behind the scenes and helping things improve. All my streams have improved just by Karastan sashaying that Calipigian tuckus all around it, So if you guys aren't following her, now's the time to do it. Like I'm directing you to follow her right now. So everybody in chat, I'll wait. Okay, I think that's long enough. Thank you, Karastan. Thank you for all the subs, baby. I do appreciate you. I really do appreciate it. Like Vicer6 does walkie streams on Monday. Yeah, when I'm taking out my bins, that's what I do it. I do the walkies when I'm taking out my bins. Jack Little's game, Carrot Blanca. Karastan, over time, we have started naming Karastan Carrot Son. Like it was a slip of the word and slip of the tongue, and just it became something more, which is all the fun, Vicer, if you chat with him, he will always send you 26 paragraphs back. Buyer beware. I do tend to, like I said, I don't think anybody's ever like, man, that's 6. He didn't really talk very much. Like I'm kind of long-winded. I do say a lot, like. Karastan, many thanks for the shouts. We do like spines, of course. You need them to uphold all things, pretty in particular. Like Jack Little's Gimp, Carrot Blancs is the cartoon that the sucker bug lollipop is from. Well, carrots, they have much more starch than potatoes. You gotta watch out, guys, if you're trying to go on a diet. Cody, how we doing this morning, Cody? Good to see you. Merry Christmas Eve to you, Cody, however you celebrate, Like Carrot Blanca, there you go. I realized halfway into it, I was like, I may have missaid it. And I was like, I just kept on going with the joke. I knew where you were going. I'll help you pick it up, Jack. No worries. Jack Skip, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cody. I appreciate you. Spinal meningitis got me down. Are you for real? Are you making a joke, Cody? I was like, I hope you don't have spinal meningitis. I was like, you gotta straighten that back, brother. That's right. By all means, shout him out. It's a Ween song. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. You never know with Cody. He's kind of crazy like that, He's kind of crazy like that. You might have spinal meningitis at some point in time. Like I gotta unpin something. I was sorry. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, guys, if you haven't followed Cody, now's the time to do it. I'm not saying, I'm just saying Cody's one of my all-time favorite streamers, and with good reason. Like literally everything that man says fucking just breaks me apart with laughter. And this isn't streamer fluff. Like the people that we shout out here on the channel, I actually do go to their streams and check them out. Like I'm not one that just gives empty shout outs. I don't like to sit here and, piss in your ear about something that's not true. Like if I'm going to endorse a product, I need to have full faith and credit, to have a full-throated endorsement about the product that I am endorsing. And Cody is one that I will throw all of my strength behind. So go follow Cody, guys. Go follow Cody. AJ, I just visited Six's Discord to photobomb it with weird pictures of my cats. Hey, brother, it's there for you. That's exactly what it's there for. We have a thread for everybody. If you want to come and, rail against Trump, justifiably, understandably, you should. We have a political discontent thread. If you want to come and talk video games, we got video games. If you want to come and post pictures of your pets, past and present, my Discord is the place to go. Like, trust me, you will more than likely get attention the way that you want it. We feed all the egos. Choo choo, thanks for the hype chest. Thanks for the hype train. We're pulling into the station. I was trying to elongate because I'm gonna go take a comfort break right now because we're about to get into the game. Like I was trying to elongate it so I didn't break up the hype train. That feels like amateur moves. If you have a hype train, with your chatters, you should probably continue to entertain them rather than take a commercial. But now that it's over, I can go tinkles. I can go tinkles. We got a 6 ranks. Thank you, AJ, for the 6 ranks. Belsnickel, Krampus, the Yule Cat. I'm not familiar with Belsnickel or the Yule Cat. I'm only familiar with Krampus. That's the only one I know. So my rank is gonna be the.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Armor! How dare you? How dare you? Gift a sub to Jack Little's Gimp. What are you doing over here, Armor? You have supported me enough this week. Armor is a real one. Armor exactly is a real one. For those that do not know, I may have reached out to certain friends, and I was just like, hey man, how do you feel about this? And or showing support during my time of need. I may have been teacupping myself live on stream earlier in the week. And Armor's a real one. Armor was boosting me up and lifting me up all by himself. And then also with the help of other people as well. But Armor was the first one to start it, give me the boost, and then other people came and rallied behind me, and it all felt good. So if you got Armor in your chat, you're doing pretty good as a streamer. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Quality chatter all the way around. Very, very handsome centaur as well, Vicer, Armor is fairly underrated, I think. I agree. 1,000%. Hands down. The guy supports, and he knows how to support. And he does so in a way that's not really self-indulgent or egocentric. He feeds the streamer. He understands the game. AJ, the Yule Cat is Icelandic. Jolako Turen, Icelandic pronunciation. Jolakor. I like how the pronunciation is even harder than just trying it by yourself. Is a huge and vicious cat from Icelandic folklore that is said to lurk in the snowy countryside during the Yule season and eat people who do not receive new clothing. What? Man, the Icelandic tradition is very good. Belsnickel is related to other companions of St. Nicholas in the folklore of German-speaking Europe. Belsnickel is a man wearing fur. He's typically very ragged and disheveled. He wears torn, tattered, and dirty clothes, and he carries a switch in his hand. Nintendo? With which to beat naughty children, but also pockets full of cakes, candies, and nuts for good children. I'm learning a lot today. We are an edutainment stream. If you haven't noticed, we are an edutainment stream. So feel free to drop the edutainment on me. All right, so 6 rankings. We're going to go in ascending order. So we'll start at number 3. We're going to go with the Yule Cat, even though the Yule Cat is very funny and hilarious and eats people who do not receive new clothing. It's a cat, and that's unfortunate. It's the opposite of what Pete is, so, it's all right. We'll do with the Yule Cat at number 3. Number 2, we're going to be Belsnickel. Just simply because the folklore of Germany is just fascinating stuff. It always tends to be about beating the shit out of naughty children one way or the other, which I can understand that. I too was a child who needed to have the shit beat out of me as a young lad. So that's number 2. And number 1, it's gonna be Krampus. I mean, how many American schlocky horror movies have been made out of just Krampus and Krampus alone? So it's got to be number 1. It's got to be number 1. But what is also number 1 is 6 is taking a number 1 right now. He'll be back in 120 seconds. I had to sit there and think for a minute. I was like, wait, that number one, that's PP, right? And I was just like, I wasn't sure. I couldn't. I was like, I don't want to admit to taking a shit on stream. I don't actually take shits on stream. We evacuate the bowels before we stream. Just pro moves. But guys, I'm not gonna leave you empty-handed. I'm not gonna leave you with nothing to look at. I have some commercials for you guys while I'm away. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we will start our first game for OTL. I know we've been doing a lot of ramp up and talk, but that's how we do here. So I'll be back, guys.
And squad, step aside. Nintendo brings you new Player's Choice titles for $39.95. And N64 for $99.95. Get million sellers like Zelda, 1080, Yoshi, Banjo-Kazooie, and WCW versus NWO. With deals like these, you can play till it hurts.
Thank you for shopping Nintendo.
Help!
Mario's back in a new adventure. He has new friends with special abilities. He has new enemies with funky attacks. But will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario. Rated E for everyone.
No! Bad dog! Bad dog! No! Look at me like that. You are gonna get it.
Paperboy is back, delivering justice. With 25 neighborhoods, 3D environments, and all new targets. Paperboy, only on Nintendo 64, from Midway.
Welcome to 2023. Big businesses now merge with alien nations. An ancient war is being fought under the sea. The president is about to be cloned. And it's your job to try and save the world.
Okie dokie.
So you've got an important decision to make. What are you going to wear to work?
Oh wow, perfectdark.com?
GoldenEye for N64. Meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect Dark. Where you
I'll let this finish, hold on.
the only person man enough to handle a job like this is a woman.
For maximum gameplay.
Perfect Dark. Rated M for mature.
There it is. You guys see what they did there? Are you man enough? The only game, man enough? You gotta be a woman. You see what they did? That's what they did. Carrison, that would be an hour of commercials. Would it be? 120 seconds? I don't know what you're talking about. AJ, I find weird Christmas shit to be far more entertaining than the mainstream stuff. I agree too. We stole it all from the pagans, you know? Like literally the entire religion. We're just like, we cherry picked the parts that we like and then just built it out from there, you know? Jack's Little's Gimp, which country was it where Santa's sled was pulled by 8 to 10 black slaves? Oh, Lord. And a while back when they decided slavery was bad, they changed him to his friends. Well, you know, it's good that they had the primary focus correctly, you know? We have to promote friendship. God damn. Knox, do not the dog. I'm trying not. I'm trying not to. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. He's a dog. That's all. Like AJ, welcome to 2 years ago. Correct. I don't know what we're talking about. Vicer, she's so handsome. I love her. I don't know what we're talking about. I agree. Carrison, very handsome woman. Jack Little's Gimp, Holland, and there are only 6 to 8 of them. Nox, oh, I joked at my own spit. Nox, professional agent. She's female. The gamer boys need to see how hot she is. Of course, we can't. You can't, especially in the late 90s, early 2000s. You can't respect a woman unless she's hot. That's how it goes. Especially in video games, that's how it goes. I didn't make the rules. Armor, man, I was looking forward to a new Perfect Dark. I never really got into Perfect Dark. Like I played it. It was good. Karis, oh, if I did a number 2, yeah, it would be literally an hour long. Like I don't want to do that to you guys. Knox, what if Lara Croft, but sci-fi agent? Maybe. Only if she's got the pyramid chest. If she got the pyramid chest, then we're talking. Boys, we are also talking about a video game. It's time for a video game. Do you guys want to play a video game this morning? We have Vamp for an hour. It's time. An OTL tradition. Let's do it. We transition over. All right, we got our first game on the docket. It is Bible Adventures. Let's see what we got here. I'll reset it, see if there's an intro. Nope. No intro. None. They just drop you right into the game. Right into it. Alrighty. Do you guys have a preference on which one you want to play first? You want to do them in order? We will play all three. We have to, in order to review it, we have to make sure that we play all the contents. I can't guarantee that we're gonna play the content for longer than 33 seconds, but we'll find out. Got you in there, David and Goliath. Let's do it, Knox. Gather 4 sheep and bring them to the corral. Golden corral, my favorite. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. Okay, I'm sure by now you guys have seen the Angry Video Game Nerd. Hint, pressing B while pushing down causes you to drop an object. Pressing B while pushing will rotate your stack of objects. I need to rotate my stack of objects. Okay, we got squirrels throwing nuts. Okay. Right off the get-go, guys, our controls are really bad. Really. I mean, again, you guys have seen the Angry Video Game Nerd. You know what to expect, but like it's really bad. I feel like we're working ourselves through a Christmas ham trying to play this game. Okay, the sheeps. The graphics are, we got some flickering and some dithering. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's asleep. God damn. Okie dokie. All right, we can climb. Very good. All the way to the top. All right, okay. Oof, we got some slippy physics here. A righteous man cares for the need of his animal, but the kindest acts of the wicked are cruel. Okay. Knox, wow, an NES game with tutorials. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of whole tutorials in NES games. We do have a run button, surprisingly enough. So already this game's better than Eclipsium because it's got a run button. The squirrels are knocking out the other animals. Hint, pushing up on trees, cavern walls, and ladders allows you to climb. That's good. Jack Little's game. Task 1, wake up, sheepball. I agree. We got ourselves an acorn. Oh God, man, there was so much delay in trying to throw that acorn. David said, when a lion or a bear came and carried off a sheep from the flock, I went after it, struck it, and rescued the sheep. Well, good for you, Sam. Good for you. You're striking the sheep down. Like, I don't actually know our objective here. It doesn't seem like we have to collect the animals. Wait, we got an arrow. Maybe we do have to collect the animals. Okay, maybe we do have to collect the sheep. I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. Oh man, guys, the response time for this game fucked up. Like, I am pressing the button repeatedly, and I mean, it might be the emulator. Oh, we gotta knock this guy out first? Yeah, let's knock him out. I mean, it might be the emulator, but I doubt it. I do not feel like it's the emulator. All right, we got the sleeping lion. Can we run with him? We can, okay. All right, do we just throw him in the pen? No? Hold on, do we have a jingle here? No jingle. No pause jingle either. Oof. This is gonna be a little rough. All right, maybe we gotta get the sheep. I feel like the sheep would be best. Is that a ram? Is that an ibex? Oh, the fucking enemies are knocking each other out. Interesting. We have doom friendly fire. Do I have to pick them up while I'm in what am I doing wrong here? Okay, we'll just maybe it's a sheep, not the ibex. Like, let's go find a sheep. I feel like this is probably going to be the extent of our gameplay for David and Goliath. You know, we got to get to the good stuff. We got to get to the A material, which would be Bible buffet. You know, do you guys have any resonant memories of Bible adventures? Do you guys have any resonant memories of the Bible? Okay, there it is. Good work, but you haven't found all the sheep? All right, we gotta find all the sheep. It makes sense. Knox, I have to raise the volume of the stream to realize this game has music. I'll raise it for you just a little bit. I'll raise it for you just a little bit if you wanna hear this god awful music real quick. Music is very generous. Very generous. Let me deafen you real quick here, Knox, so you can listen to the music. I'm gonna let you listen to the music. Here we go. You ready? Oh, no, I pressed pause, that's why. Let me get your chat interactivity question, Knox. I'm on point here. Give me 1 second. I'll let you listen to this music while I find it. Oh god. Here you go. Chat interactivity. No, thank you, Tommy Turner, for dancing. I knew you would love it. I knew Tommy would be all about it. Okay, I'll turn it down for you guys. I'll turn it down for you guys. I don't want to deafen you. Come over here. My chat interactivity question for number 17. Chat, boys. You can take it honestly. You can answer it honestly, or you can goof answer. I don't care. Like, where is the most beautiful place you have ever been? You can be literal or metaphoric. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Any answers are good answers here on 6 2/3. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this riveting gameplay. Knox, I know nothing of music production. I can make better music than that. You assuredly could. Assuredly could. All right, we're just gonna try to get this last sheep. I only saw 2 sheep while I was messing around, so I just want to see the next level, and then we're getting out of this fucking game, or at least this mini game. I have a feeling that they're all like this though, so you know we're not really getting out of it. Okay, we got some sheep sound effects. Fucking squirrels, man, knocked us right off the goddamn mountaintop here. The visor inside my body sock. It's my favorite place too. My favorite place too. Oh, motherfucker. The ram. The ram is what's getting us, boys. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, give me the sheep. Come here. Sheepy, let's do it. Okay, do we have to throw him in here too? You haven't found all the sheep? Okay, I will take one last gander for any sheep that I have lost or that have separated themselves from the flock. I don't remember seeing a whole bunch. I thought there was only 2, but maybe there's 3. We'll take a look. We'll take a gander. Okay, no, I was wrong. There's 3. There we go. We found one. Oh, we got Jack Little getting his peppercorns. Good to see you, Jack. We just saw your producer a minute ago. Like he came in and rated us. Like we were talking about the advice that Jack Little's Gimp had given us. I did petition Jack, but Jack was too busy. You know, he's a popular streamer. You know, he's got a. Okay, fuck this game. You get it. you get it. You get it. We're going on to the next one. We're going on to the next one. Jack, oh, he's been at it again, has he? Of course. He has. Without a doubt. Like, he understands. He understands. Like, oh God, Lord. His corporate memo was very entertaining though. I loved every minute of it. Like, that's right. Shout him out. Shout him out. Shout out Jack Little. Jack Little. The only problem I have with Jack Little is he's not streaming until the new year. That's my main problem I have with Jack Little right now. Holy shit, God saw how corrupt the earth had become and said to Noah, I am going to put an end to all the people. Just benevolent, lovable God. I am surely going to destroy both them and the earth. He loves everybody, guys. So make yourself an ark. I am going to bring the floodwaters on the earth, gas-pilling the shit out of the entire human species. You are to bring into the ark 2 of all living creatures, male and female. All right. All right, we'll do. Okay, we're in the exact same gameplay. It feels the exact same. We got a cow, and we lost our cow. Oh Lord, do we have to stun these ones too? Pushing up, yeah, I got that. I figured that part out. I figured that part out. Jack Little and Jack Little's Gimp. You guys, you missed the high five. It's hard. Timing's hard. Okay, that's where we gotta go with everybody. Give me this monkey. Give me this monkey. Do I have to knock them out? Do I have to stun them? Or can we just pick them up? Like, what is it? I can't remember the episode of Angry Video. He's gone. The monkey's gone. The monkey's gone. Armor, fuck guidance, destruction it is. Of course. Of course, it's the American way. That's the real reason why Americans love the Bible so much. Tommy Turner, good to see the Gimp is busy working from home. He's a hard-working man, that Gimp. Absolutely. Like that leather mask isn't gonna stretch across itself, you know. AJ, happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Psalms. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. All loving God, you know. You gotta brain your own children though, like especially if they don't listen. By all means, human life expendable. You would think God would be like, that's my creation. I have copyright on that. I want to make sure it doesn't get destroyed, but he's the first one willing to destroy him. So, what is this? Is this hay? What is this? What do I need this for? Can we drop this off into the? No, we did a bad job, boys. We did a bad job. Jack Little, pretty sure King James doesn't have that many ellipses. Doesn't. They don't want to truncate and attenuate anything in the Bible. They're just like, no. Okay, we have to bring everything over here. Do we have? Does this knock him out? Little monkey ass. It did knock him out. Not for long though. He's backed up to his monkey hijinks. Bros, this game is. What am I supposed to? Do you have to just do like Mario 2, get some turnips and knock things out? But I'm just like, what do I use to knock shit out with? You know, like. He's prancing. He's doing a prance. Is there life? Is that a health bar? The scriptures up there? You want to run that back? Armor. I think that's frying oil. It has to be. It has to be. The only avocado. You know, like Jack Little's get literally a sin. Exactly, you know, they got hypocrisy down. Okay, we can get My Little Pony. He doesn't seem to be running away from us. So do we just bring him in here? Okay, that's how you do it. Doing a prancing. There we go. Oh, we got the female horse. Okay, cool. We got to find the male horse. What's on the other side? I want to check out all the way over here. Let me just read this little scripture right here. With me are riches and honor, enduring wealth and prosperity. My fruit is better than fine gold. What I yield surpasses choice silver. Proverbs. Okay. Knox, hey Chris, want to come over to my house and play Bible adventures together? I mean, if that was, did any of you guys know anybody who owned Bible adventures as a child? I certainly didn't. Like. You know, and I was raised in a originally Pentecostal home, and then we became Catholic, which was we just got the worst of both worlds, you know, absolute. Like at least the snake revivals, the tent revivals, at least that was entertaining. You know, you get a show. Like the Catholics, it's just everybody's got their head bowed down and everybody's feeling very regretful over their libidinous urges, you know. I was like, at least there's a level of, you know, the out and out hedonism that comes with the tent revivals with the Pentecostals, you know. All right, this monkey's throwing his turds at us. We're gonna give him a little what for, give him a taste of his own medicine. Try to, anyways. He's kind of hard to wrangle in. I don't know where he went. He's gone. He's gone now. How we doing, Goldie? What's going on in your world, Golden? Thank you for getting your daily peppercorn, plunking it down into your fanny pack. Have you all tried peppercorns? Today's the day, boys. On the eve of religious holidays, today is the day. Ooh. 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 Oh, thank you for the follow, anonymous follower. I know who you are. Thanks for coming in, by all means. Like, we are a lurker-friendly stream. You know, I don't look, when I stream, I do not stream with my viewers on. I don't want to see the viewer count. I don't want to know who's in stream, you know, just simply. But if you are a lurker, you know, and you've been wondering whether or not you want to participate in 6 2/3's channel, by all means, you know, like we're friendly here. I don't bite very hard, you know. I don't draw blood at the very least, you know. It's like a little puppy nibble, if anything else. So, you know, by all means, boys, like lurking is totally cool. But just know that, when you lurk and don't say anything in chat, you are not counted as a viewer or a chatter or anything like that. So I'm not saying, I'm just saying I support lurkers wanting to work, but you guys are not supporting my channel. So shape up, shape up. I need a little bit more from you lurkers. We are lurker friendly, but I'm putting you on blast. All right, I'm putting this monkey in here. There we go. Finally, put his mischievous ass in there. Jesus Christ. Like, cares and he draws blood. Don't let him fool you. More blood for the blood god. Am I right? Am I right? I mean, it's good. It's good to drink it when you're on the scriptures and make yourself nauseous. Like, I needed to purify. I needed to purify. Hey, how we doing, Carrie? What's going on? Hey, everyone. Merry Christmas Eve. Good to see you, Carrie. What's going on in your world, man? Like, not Goldie, just pencil on a beard. You got the hair and skin. I do. I got the hair. The skin is slowly being deteriorated away by eczema because I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with the water in my shower. And I'm just like, I'm so itchy all the time. I get dried out. Guys, I'm not feeling this game. Although the objective is much more clearer than it was with David and Goliath. Let me try to get this little piggy. He don't want to come. He don't want to come. Come on, bud. Come on. Nope. We're not gonna get him. We're not gonna get him. Goldie, even closer to Jesus than I may or may not, try to be Christ-like in every one of my daily travails. Boys, we're going straight from Noah's Ark. Our last one. The God saw how corrupt the earth had become and said to Noah, I am going to put. Wait, did we just do Noah's? We just did Noah's Ark, right? I'm sorry. Let me redo that. We're doing Baby Moses. Baby Moses. Pharaoh. You paying attention? Egyptians? Pharaoh gave this order to all his people. Every boy that is born you must throw into the Nile, but let every girl live. It's not very equal rights. A man of the house of Levi, good genes, married a Levite woman, and she became pregnant and gave birth to a son. When she saw that he was a fine child, she hid him for 3 months. But when she could not hide him no longer, she got a papyrus basket for him and placed the child in it and put it along the bank of the Nile. Exodus. Really, really crappy Magic the Gathering set. Not so great. Can we throw the baby? Can we throw the baby into the Nile? That's the only question I want to know. Moses, are you going? You're going for a ride. Here we go. How did we not get a game over for that? How did we not get a game over for that? Are we without Moses? Are we without Moses? Oh, there he is. He just regenerates, It's Bible logic, boys. Oh shit. We got some springies. Okay. Oh, we actually have some video game elements into this game. Okay, interesting. I can't get up there to save my fucking life. Cause the controls are garbage. Okay, we got up there. There we go. We're up here. All right, baby Moses, I gotta put you down. There you go. You're just gonna hang out in the clouds. God is our refuge and our strength, an ever-present help in trouble. It seems like I could be wrong. It seems like God kind of makes a lot of the trouble. Just observing. Just observing. Knox, hard for me, answering the question, thank you, Knox. Hard for me to think since I have not traveled a lot, at least not many natural landscapes. One of my favorite places, one of the most beautiful places I went to was the ornate church in Köln, Germany. K-O-L-N, or Cologne, Cologne. Oh, they're coming after us. Oh God, oh, they're beating up on Mary. Holy shit. We have no defense against this. I can't get through. I mean, I'm not one for, to be wowed by architecture, but the ornate structure of the church, what is it, St. Peter's Cathedral in Cologne, Germany, was quite a sight to behold. I was just like, human beings did this? I was like, are you sure this wasn't 3D printed? I was like, we gotta go all the way back to get baby Moses. Holy shit, guys. Lord in heaven. Oh. Goldie, when are we getting a Breath of the Wild religious game stream? I did play some Breath of the Wild. I thought it was an okay game. It was an okay game. I'm not a huge Zelda fan, but I did put about, I don't know, 35 hours into it. And just like every, open world sandbox game, I got overstimulated clitoris regarding it, and I couldn't play it anymore. I was just like, it's not for me. It's not for me. Good game though. I'm not gonna dog on Breath of the Wild. Like it is objectively a good game. There we go. Great work. Boys, we beat a level. Holy shit. Holy shit, we beat a level. The Visor, don't you dare put that baby down. You son of a, I know, you're all baby right now because you played a lot of Yakuzas. The Yakuzers, they make you do an orphanage, and you gotta talk to the Council of Orphans. It's weird, man. Every time I think Yakuza can't get any weirder, it does. It does. We've seen this hint over and over and over again. Tommy Turner, it's very generous calling this 3 games in one. Same game, 3 different sprites. You are correct. You are correct, brother. They were doing a grift. Look at Mary. Look at the strength, the upper arm strength. She got balancing a baby on her head and jumps up and grabs the ladder and pulls her up with it. Hell yeah. Respect to my ladies, by all means. Goldie, did you climb that bell tower 6? Always. Always. At every point in time. I got fired from the post office and that's where I went. I was just doing it to, oh shit, what the fuck happened? What happened? I was just doing it for the scenic view though. I was not armed. Like, I was unarmed. All right, we gotta go all the way down. Moses is gone though. Where did Moses go? Where did Moses go? I'm not sure where Moses went. Kiri, I'm a full-blown Christian, but haven't read the Bible yet. Look, in terms of, promoting community amongst your parishioners, and because in reality, if I'm not gonna go into a full slant against, people who may be religious. It's fine. Whatever gets you through. We all participate in special little lies to get ourselves through our days. Am I right, boys? Am I right? The aspects of the promoting of community, I can get behind that. Because, if you really boil it down, God is inside you. You are God, and I know that's blasphemous to some religious people, but it's true, And when I worked for a Unitarian church, I was a wine boy for a Unitarian church. And that was probably the closest I've seen to a, religious aspect. Good work, but you forgot, baby. No, I didn't. I'm a working woman. That was probably the closest I've seen to, religious community, and what it should be is just a bunch of progressive, open-minded people, supporting each other and helping each other, and not really necessarily leaning on the scripture so much it is leaning on the communal aspects. That I can get behind. And weirdly enough, so can Satanists. So it's weird how that works, guys. It's weird. By all means. We keep throwing Moses away. What happens if Mary falls? Ooh, we do have a death animation. She never learned how to swim. They have a restart and a continue. Oh. Good work, Knox. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call, guys. We got a potential spam. It's from Florida, so it's definitely spam. Knox! Tripped over his own beard and French kissed the 3rd rail of the electric subway. Well, when you're growing it out to look like Moses here, Knox, you gotta be prepared. You gotta be prepared. Knox is dead now. We hardly knew ye. Armor spam is tasty. It is. It is. And spam is tasty. I will get down with spam. It's trash food, but it's a trash food I can get behind. I can definitely get behind. Visor, when people told me Yakuza was weird, I was expecting it to be wacky. It is weird and wacky. Equal parts. Equal parts. Karas, oof. What are you oofing about? What are you oofing about? Goldie, a lot of people got triggered one time when someone at work won a raffle to donate something to a cause of their choice, and the winner chose the Church of Satan. 'Twas so funny because they were like, yeah, I want to support a cause that supports women's rights and education, so who better than the Church of Satan? Golf claps for Goldie. Golf claps for Goldie's story. Absolutely tremendous. Look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I've met a bunch of contemporary Satanists who may or may not have been more Christ-like than those who, went to Catholic churches. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out observations. It's not, it's not the rule of law everywhere, but in most places. All right, guys, we've done enough of that game. You get it. You get it. We have sampled it. We're all about the short play aspect here. on 6 2/3. The short plays. Like I don't need to waste your time. We got other games to play. You know? Let me catch up on chat and then we'll do the review. Carson, Yosemite over Pyramids of Giza. Goiza. I do love me some steamed Goiza. Don't tell my family, I'm telling them. In response to your chat interactivity question, oh, you like Yosemite over the pyramid? No shit. Like, what was your response? Like, what was your reaction when you actually saw the pyramids up close? Were you like, okay, bunch of rocks, like slaves or aliens, one or the other? Goldie to Kerosene, Yosemite is so pretty. I like the geysers. The geysers of geezers. The geysers of Giza. For obvious reasons why I like the geysers. Especially considering the Callipygian Egyptian telling the story. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, Kiri, I'm drawn to churches and cathedrals, but don't like going to weddings. How come you don't like going to weddings, Kiri? I love weddings. I really do. Like, everybody gets all bent out of shape and they're just like, oh, I fucking hate weddings. I have never been to a wedding where I did not have a good time at. For a multitude of reasons. Like, Carson, quote, damn, those are some big ass rocks. I love that you're bringing the Florida redneck to it. Love it. Absolutely love it. And then we went inside and my brain exploded a little bit. I was 12. I love that 12-year-old Carson that talks like a Florida businessman. Kiri, I might go to a close friend's wedding, but I have to lose weight first. No, you don't. Wear it with pride, sir. Wear it with pride, Kiri. You take the approach that, like, look, this is what we have on offer. This is what we have on stock in the store. If you don't like it, Home Depot's right up the road. Hit the bricks. That's the approach. Goldie, prettiest place I've ever been to. Maybe the Canadian Rockies right now, but the Matterhorn is up there too. Matterhorn's always up there for me because it matters. Do they have like a giant billboard on the side of the Canadian Rockies for Labatt Blue? That's how they do it over in Canada, right? Carson, everything seems bigger when you're young though, so I'll go back to double check. By all means, send me a report about the bowling on the Nile. They got tombs and stuff over there. Goldie, not when I went. Okay, they're behind the times. And we're a little behind too. But we're catching up. We don't really have a time limit today. I'm here to bring Christmas entertainment to all of you, especially with this game. The criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? No, I was not. Gameplay is terrible, graphics are terrible, music is terrible, and it doesn't feel good to actually play it. So, they fucked the goat, the figuratively and proverbially, by not having very good gameplay section in this. Like, we could have forgiven everything else if the gameplay was fun. It was not fun. It was not. Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game, does my memory of Bible adventures exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Technically, yes. In terms of my memory core for this game was that it was god-awful and a piece of shit. And lo and behold, we have come back to it, and it is god-awful and still a piece of shit. So technically, it's still within the lens of nostalgia. My nostalgia for this is exactly as it was the last time I revisited it. If anything, worse now. So technically, yes, I guess. Like, it was a crappy game then, it was a crappy game now, 20 years later, since I played it. We do have to answer your prediction, though. We got a prediction on board. Is Bible Adventures a good game? Somebody voted good. Somebody was going for it. Somebody was like, maybe 6 will be Christ-like and benevolent and award us the win. Is Bible Adventures a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Boys, if you said bad, you're correct. You're correct. I can only shine up this turd, in so many different ways. 6,978 peppercorns go to Armor and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Enjoy your channel points. Thank you for interacting with the Peppercorn Casino. You will get more opportunities in just a moment to gather and garner more channel points, more peppercorns. We're gonna go to the Peppercorn Casino in just a minute, in just a second. Tommy Turner, clap, 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 clap. Golf claps. Golf claps, everybody. Golf claps. Thank you. Golf claps to the winners. Golf claps. Harrison, somebody was confused. They were taking the risk. They were taking the gamble. They were like, I'll throw 10 channel points in there, maybe win a whole bunch, you know? That's how we do here. All for the gamble. Thank you for the golf claps. Thank you. Knox redeemed Hydrate Toast and a singing bowl. Okay, we can do that. That's appropriate. We can definitely do that. Boys, you can see our next game on the dais. That's where we will be going right in 1 second. But before we do all of that, we gotta do the Peppercorn Casino. But before we can do all of that, we've gotta do a Hydrate Toast and then a singing bowl. Oh, it's the person who sold me my truck. That's who was calling. Like they sent me a text on top of that. You guys want me to? No, I'm not gonna read the text. Never mind. Let me get the toast. We got some toast. Do we have a good religious toast? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I feel like we should have like the religious toast somewhere in here, you know? Oh, we do. We do. Okay, here we go. A toast! Oh, I dropped. Praise Helios! Praise the sun. We got a toast, a toast, a toast, a toast to space exploration. When God made man, he took a little string and made a little thing. When God made women, he took a piece of lace and left a little space. Here's to space exploration. Thank you for that, Knox. Thank you for that. And we got a singing bowl. We got to reset, boys. We got to reset. Here, let me turn the tunes down just for a second so we can get maximum singing bowl. You guys ready? Here we go. And we've reset. All right, you guys ready? It's time. We're going to our first segment, our first participation segment for the next game, which is Die Hard. It begins right now. That's right, boys. We have entered. Karasan has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Die Hard is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time, boys. We did the spiel. You understand. It's a prediction. We do a prediction before every game. That way I give you an opportunity to maybe win some peppercorns, win some channel points. And now is the time to gather and collect them. We do have 27 redeems disabled currently that we will be instituting after the new year, January, and you're gonna need those peppercorns. You're gonna need them because they're appropriately priced. We have some things where you can disrupt the streamer and disrupt the stream, but it's gonna cost you channel points. So you're gonna wanna participate. And you don't have to bet 10, push them all in there. Push them all in there, by all means. So it's live. If you go down to the channel redeems, if you're on mobile, if you look at your channel redeems, that's where you can interact with the prediction. And so push them all in, boys. Go big or go homeless. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. AJ, which Die Hard game?
Well,
Die Hard.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Power! How we doing, Power Smoker? Good morning, Power Smoker. How we doing on Christmas Eve? What's going on in your world? Thank you for the sub. You sucker! You fell for it. It was a ruse. We rooked you in. And now you can't get out. The sickness is in the blood, Power. Thank you for the sub, brother. I do appreciate you. Boys, we are gainfully unemployed. We're doing this for money. We are singing for our supper. That's it. It may not look or sound like it, but that is what we are doing. We are singing for our supper. So any money it goes right back into the stream. We got to pay graphic artists. Okay, we got things coming into the queue, and we have to make sure that our graphic artists are paid. So every single bit and or sub that you give into this, it's going right back into the stream. So hopefully we can get bigger and bigger and bigger, and continue showing off our dangling keys for you guys. You know, that's what we want. Power Smoker, sing! Carson redeemed sing for supper. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it right now. We're doing the sing for the suppers. Like, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. So interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Vicer AVGN said it was bad. AVGN did say it was bad. I did play Die Hard as a kid, and I remember enjoying it, kind of. It is hard, but it's in the title, you know? Like, so let's see. Carson, sing us the song of your people. Like, I would, but I need a religious hymn. And I need those little thumb symbols, you know, those clappers, those instruments where you're just like ding, 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 ding. I need those. Yeah, Carson, write that down. We need a prop. I don't need those. I mean, if you guys want the thumb symbols, I'll do it. That's fine. You know, if you want to do the bit, I'll do the bit. But you know, maybe, I don't know. We're throwing everything. We're throwing everything at the wall here. Kiri, okay, fingers crossed by all means. AJ, getting your peppercorn, stuffing them down into your fanny pack. Well, AJ, you know what this means. You gotta pick them up, AJ? You gotta pick them up? I mean, you can leave them there. That's fine too. Like, for later, after stream, when I fall on a left-handed edible, I'll pick them up. I'll chomp them down. Carson, clappers. I actually have those. Do you? How come you never told me this? I didn't know that you had those. That's interesting. Like, Kiri, yeah, I like hymns. I like hymns too. Aren't they like Cialis? Isn't it like boner pills? Hymns for men? Or is that like shaving equipment? Am I confusing my podcast infomercials? Carson, they're from Egypt. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. I can't give you those too, or I'll be in trouble. You don't have to give them to me, but I can borrow them. I'll borrow them off you. Like, or you can use them for yours. That'd be really good. I mean, you got a harmonica already, you know, you might as well. You might as well. And while we might as well, boys, we gotta take a look at box art, right? That's what we do here on Mix Me a Few Turds. And in order to do that, you guys know what's coming up. You guys know. Graphic design is my passion. Box art. Guys, chat. Answers in chat. I'm interacting with you directly, chat. Does this box art slap? Or does it slap? Is this box art efficacious for you? If you were a 9-year-old slackjaw mouth breather trolling the aisles of Blockbuster or Video Library, either one, would this be enough for you to pick up the box off the shelf and look at the back? Take it home for a rental. That's how we kind of gauge, you know, whether or not this box art is efficacious here on Outside the Lens. So answers in chat. Let's find out. Jack, isn't that the Nakatomi Plaza? You are correct, Jack. 1000%. I'm guessing it is. Like, it would be the unfortunate and, you know, really bad if it wasn't. You know? Armor, now it's time for the reason for the season. You are correct, Armor. Boys, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? Do we see any verbs? We do. We definitely do. But before we get into the verbs, you know. Power, Activision got me hooked. They did? Like what, with the really bad wrestling games? Didn't Activision do? Or maybe I'm miseducating. I could be wrong. Like Kiri, flip, flop, flat, but nice. Kiri votes for it. Like, we got another totally satisfactory box art for me. It's vaguely reminiscent of the movie poster, but not a carbon copy rip of it. So golf claps, they could have gone the lazy route. They could have been lazy, but they weren't. They weren't lazy. They could have just pasted the fucking movie poster on the front of this box art, but they didn't. They didn't. We do have some action. We got spotlights crawling up the skyscraper, doing a peeping Tom specifically on story 27. That's action. We got a helicopter doing an aerial rotor dance to the left. That's action. We got the top of Nakatomi blowing its top in a fiercely burnt orange incendiary cloud. That is action. And while it's not out and out about the genre and the gameplay here, one could make a very weak argument towards Demolition Sim. But it's pretty apparent that you're going to be rolling in the muck with some form of action. So it kind of lends itself to the genre. You know, Die Hard is a overhead top-down action game. Like, so maybe a little bit. It's lending something to the genre. So me particularly, no qualms. No qualms here. This is a pass. This box art is a pass. I think it's decent enough. Like, I fuck with it. The back of the box art, less of a pass. Less of a pass here. Like, we seem to have fallen. A little bit. Just like Alan Rickman, they let him go at 2 instead of 3. Solid state color backsplash. Not a fan of that, but more forgivable here, because at least they're trying to incorporate differing yellows and reds alongside the deep purple for at least contrast, you know, so that's good. While I don't have any guff regarding the screenshots or even the font work, I do question the visual aesthetic here in terms of real estate and formatting of such. We seem a little haphazard all around with our placement, how we want to frame our presentation here. The areas of dead space are not really utilized for selling the sizzle. So, I mean, it's not the worst, but they could have done a wee bit better. They could have done a wee bit better. There are improvements to be made here, you know? Kiri, not a fan of the color. I'm not either. It doesn't scream Die Hard to me, you know? Purple. I love purple. It's a great color, but it doesn't really scream Die Hard. Power, Activision with Tony Hawk. Okay, you were right. You were right. I was struggling in the moment there to think of a good Activision game, but all I was getting was like shitty movie IP stuff. And I was like, that can't be it. So Tony Hawk, you are correct. Like, Lord knows I have spent many a peppercorn session and red bag of Doritos playing Tony Hawk 2 for the N64. Or maybe it's Tony Hawk 1 for the N64. I can't remember. Guys, while we're looking at box art, while we're already taking a gander at box art, let's take a look at the Japanese box art for the same game in question. Fantastic box art. The Japanese, they knocked it out of the park here. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Just, I couldn't do the baseball sound, but that's okay. Like, we're staying true to the source materials. I actually love everything about this. Like, I think this fucks. We got action, we got gameplay encapsulation, we're staying true to the source materials, and we even have a little bit of artistic creative license being used in terms of art style, in terms of collaging, you know? So, zero notes, zero criticisms. Like, as Knox said, that fucking slaps. It does. It does. The Japanese, they understood the memo. Like, they got it. They did a better job than us Yanks. So, really good box art. Like, 1000%. Like, I can't dog on it, and I won't. I refuse. I'm not gonna dog on it. But while I'm dogging on other things, boys, if you want to garner and gather yourself a point, we are about to segue on over to the secondary market. Just like before, it's the same spiel. Thank you, Power, for bathing me in a wave of calcium. It's the same spiel. If you want to win a point, like, list your guesses for how much Die Hard for the NES is getting for the SIB price. That means complete in box. So if you can guess closest without going over, you yourself will win a point. So there it is. I gave you the spiel. I explained the rules to you. If you have any questions, I'll continue to answer the rules, like, if you have any. But if you want to win a point, now's the time, boys. So list your guesses in chat while we come on over. Thank you, Carrison, for the KMs. Love it. Like, list your guesses in chat. Who can be closest without going over? You'll win a point. And if you win 146 points, you will win a, by God, honest physical prize from Mawa here. But only if you're in the misspelled Discord. So come on down to the Discord. Come and hang out with us. Like, I'll pay special attention to you if you come on down to the Discord. That's my shill. We're trying to incorporate, we're trying to get bigger by using all the tools in our toolkit. Everybody can play the secondary market. You can participate, but if you want to be eligible for the actual grand prize, if you win 146 W's, you gotta come on down to the Discord. We're doing the hard shill, boys. We are hard plugging ourselves. There it is, boys. There it is. We did it. We did the transition. Is this playing? Is this not playing? Did this stop playing? Oh, wait, I think I muted it. Yeah, I muted it on this side. I keep forgetting that I mute things on my audio mixer instead of anything else. We got some guesses. We got some guesses. Thank you for participating. Thank you for guessing. I really do appreciate that, guys. It means the world when you guys participate with my dangling keys. I didn't mean it the way it came out. It sounded way better inside my head, but that's okay. That's okay. We got some guesses. Power Smoker with 44.90. We got Armor with 52. We got Pretty Cody with 80. We got Kiri Rocks with 65. We got Tommy Turner with 55. We got Knox with 44 coconut milks. I love a good coconut milk. Except there was one time where I opened one of those paper coconut milks and the entire inside of it was molded out. I had already drank from it. Whoops-a-doodle. My stools were a little runny after that. AJ with 200 milks. Carrison with 246 milks. Who was closest without going over? Let's find out, boys. Let's find out. Bada bing, there it is. Holy shit. Die Hard is getting some money. There's some milk on this game. Loose. Just the cartridge. $203. Christ. Literally. On Christmas Eve. Complete in box. That's the one we're looking for. $426. Jesus H. New, brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane. $1,703. Go fuck yourself. But I guess when you're done going and fucking yourself, go ahead and pay, you know, $37 extra for the graded. If you're gonna pay that much for this fucking insane game, if you're gonna pay that much, get the graded copy. Shit, $1,741. Box only, just the box, $218. Manual only, just the manual, $80 for an instruction manual. That is absurd prices. Absurd, boys. I did not know Die Hard cost this fucking much. I rented it as a lad. I never knew. I never knew. Who was our winner today on the SDM? Carrison, you wouldn't milk a coconut. Then maybe. Knox, what in the absolute fuck? I agree, brother. I agree. Knox did redeem the scriptures. Appropriate. You also took the fine jewelry I gave you. The jewelry I made of my gold and silver, and you made of yourself male idols. Why not? And engaged in prostitution with them. Why not? Ezekiel. I'm not saying, boys. I'm just saying. It's all pink in the middle, you know? So thank you for redeeming the scriptures, Knox. I love that you guys are redeeming the scriptures today. It's appropriate. It's appropriate. Power, what the fuck? Kiri, insanely expensive. AJ, the SNES was out when this was released, if I recall correctly. It sounds about right. Yeah, I think so. Like, Knox, the jewelry of Die Hard male idol, Bruce Willis. I mean, he was a handsome chap back in the day. During the Die Hard days, he was a handsome chap. We have to award a winner, and it is a Miss Care is on 4. Carrison, you are our winner today. Congratulations, hot stuff. What's your name again? Carrison, you win yourself a W.
You win. Perfect.
They gave you Bob. That's unfortunate. Congratulations, Carson. Thank you for participating. Like, by all means. Like, AJ, I knew that was an expensive one. Well played, Carson. Golf claps to you, AJ. Good sportsmanship. I love to see good sportsmanship. When I see good sportsmanship, it warms my cockles. It really does. It really does. No rib, no joke. Like, I think that's good to have in a stream. You want good vibes. You do want some healthy competition. Healthy competition is always fun, but you don't want sore losers. And I appreciate the fact that you specifically, AJ, were not a sore loser. So kudos to you, brother. Very kudos to you. And kudos also to the fact that I'm squirming. You're seeing me do a squirm because I gotta pee. I gotta pee really bad. Like, we drank a lot of coffee to get this started. So boys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little comfort break. I'm gonna take a little comfort break. I gotta unpin this one so I can pin this one. 6 is not dying hard right now. Be back in 120 seconds, just like always. Like, bada bing, there it is. I'll pin it. Don't worry, I'll pin it. Don't worry. Like, I need to come over here and mute this real quick so I don't deafen you guys when I come back. And then we gotta crank this up so you can hear it. I have to give myself commentary because if I don't give myself commentary, I'll forget to do it. So, boys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little comfort break. I'll be right back after these short commercials.
Son, life isn't all about money. No, family, health, happiness, those are the important things. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
$39.95. That's all you need for these super cool Nintendo 64 games. All bestsellers and all players' choice. Hey, at these prices, maybe you can get 2.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
Come on!
Unbelievable.
Oh, man. Somebody tell me what that...
Did you see that?
I think I'm in love. Tommy passed out!
Coach! What's going on here? I thought I plugged that hole!
What's got these guys so excited? Player's Choice games for N64. Just $39.95. Look for the Player's Choice logo.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap. Gotta catch them.
Is it here yet?
No. Okay.
Is it here
And
yet?
we're back.
Is it here yet?
No, I'll let this commercial play.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Let me check. No.
Is it here yet?
Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon. So you'll be ready to battle with your gold and silver characters in 3D.
Cool. Is it here yet?
No.
Rated E for everyone.
Alrighty, we're coming back. We're coming back. How we doing? How we doing? What did I miss? What did I miss? Thank you, Cody, for the 36 bits. Crimbus up. Like, well, okay. Oh Lord. Hold on, boys. I may have adjusted my seated position and accidentally sat on one of my testicles. Hold on, guys. Let the stomach ache pass. Oh my God, Jesus Lord. Oh God, that was not good. Cody, now that he's gone, I can give him bits finally. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you. I'm like, oh God. Oh, Knox, when you say it warms your cockles, are you referring to Eggman from the Sonic TV show? Of course. Of course. Hold on, let me, I'll open that up. It warms the cockles of my heart. Hold on, let me bring this over. I'll bring this over. Well, oh wait, where'd it go? I brought it over, but it went away. Okay, there it is. Hold on, I'll come back and play this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what Knox has got for us right over here. Did I do it? I did do it. Okay, and then come over here, and then here we go. Let's watch this real quick. We didn't do a commercial break, but it's fine.
It warms the cockles of my heart. I know the feeling, sir.
Very good, appropriate, Knox. Thank you for that. In the clinch. Look at that, clip master. Like, what are cockles? Like, I know of the word, obviously, but I've never actually looked up cockles before. Like, Kiri, I hope you like Die Hard, Mr. Six. What's your name again? What's your name again? Like, I sometimes go by Sucks, SX, you know? Oh. Vicer, his real name is Patrick. His real life name is Patrick. I'm not Patrick. Thank God for that. Thank God. My in real life name is actually a pretty good name, all things considered. It's just uncommon enough to be unique, and at the same time, not so unique to be weird, you know? So and it is biblical. It is biblical. Like, guesses in chat. Guesses in chat. Carrison, cockles are small, edible, marine bivalve mollusks. Different cockles. Different cockles. That was, you should know this from Stardew. Cockles is Cockel. I see what you're doing. Can we door? Chat, can we give Carrison a door? Everybody needs a door, Carrison, right now for being super literal. I love it though. Cody, my Christmas gift to myself this year was a PS Vita. Very good. I always wanted a PS Vita. Never fucking got one though, man. Never got one. Like, I loved my PSP. Like, AJ, Seth, maybe. Like, they may have named the final boss Street Fighter 4 after me. Kiri, Luke, maybe. Like, I may or may not share a certain likeness to Paul Newman and or Mark Hamill. That people have told me. People have also told me that you guys like video games. So let's give you a video game. You guys ready? I lied to you. We're doing more Bible adventures. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, good. I cranked down the music and everything. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, boys, you guys ready for some Die Hard? Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got an intro. Just like always, if we got an intro, I'm going to shut up. There we go. About to be, my original hardware, guys. It took me a minute. Hold on.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Cody! Six's true name is obviously Archibald. Obviously. You can tell. This is a wig. This is a wig. And my head, it comes to a pyramid apex, you know, the arch, you know. I once upon a time, I had a point, but I combed my hair over it and nobody can see it now. Thank you for the sub, Cody. Sucker. All right, let's see if we got an intro, boys. Lock one's down, Hans. I estimate about a half hour. Oh, we got Carl from Family Matters. Okay, I mean, respectable. It was all text and kind of like scenes from the movie, but at least that's something. They didn't have to give us that, you know? It wasn't necessary. Oh man, I put my controller on top of my computer and it's warm now. We're in it, boys. We're in it right away. Okay, our movement is pretty good. We are schmoving. Movement feels pretty good. We got bullets with one. Oh, we can run too. Look at this, man. We're hauling at. Holy shit, they put us right into it. They did not waste any time. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I'll get back to the critiquing. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. We got him. No, we put him down. Cody, getting your peppercorn, stuffing them into your fanny pack. Today's the day, Cody. Today's the day. Oh man, he dropped a whole bunch of shit. Look at that. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Hold on, we gotta see. Do we have a pause jingle? No pause jingle. Elaborate pause screen though. That's pretty good for pause screen. I respect this. Oh shit, now we got an SMG. We got a semi-auto machine gun. Very good. Okay. Kiri, Hans was in Galaxy Quest, a great sci-fi comedy. I remember Alan Rickman was great in it, man. Franco, go check out 30. All right, yeah, bring him in. We made too much noise, boys. They're coming for us. That's fine. We got a machine gun now. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so they're blacking out certain parts of the game or certain parts of the screen. I mean, that's smart for memory resources. Like, we all know that James Ralph shit all over this game, but when I was a kid and I played this game, I actually liked it. Like, I didn't think it was, okay, 30-second floor, we're waiting on somebody to show up, but they haven't showed up yet. Like, I actually thought it was pretty good. Like, let's see if my memory holds up. You know, it might not hold up. I remember it being hard as fuck, but you know, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we can't, okay, we're dropping shit now. I didn't know you could drop stuff. All right, I'm gonna come back around. Oh God, Lord in heaven. The gun, the spray is a little, fuck 'em, is a little oppressive, but that's okay. We got a little added challenge here. I don't even know what I'm picking up. I'm guessing clips, like gun clips and everything. There we go, very good. Oh, Lord, dodge the white dots. I'm trying. You know, that's why we got a vasectomy, so we could dodge them permanently, you know? Power, what system is this on? It's on the NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Like the original NES. Let's come over here. Can we come over here? Yeah, we can. Up or down? Up or down? Let's go down. Let's go down. Music's not bad. It's a little on the tinny side, but it's not bad. Sound effects, I mean, at least we have some. Like, so far at least. Oh, here we go. I do like how the music, you know, changes whenever somebody sees you. I think that's legit. That's super cool. Gives you subtle reminders that somebody is around. I mean, granted, it's a trope in video games, but you know, some video games don't do it. So the fact that they did, I love the fact that as soon as he goes like 2 steps off screen, though, it stops. That's fine. I'm pressing run, but I can no longer run. We're getting some lag and jag now, I guess. Oh, no shit, I didn't realize you could, okay. Okay, we found one. Come on out, brother, come on out. Damn, the AI is a little merciless. All right, we're gonna come at it from an angle. Cody, no zoom in on the feed, 0 out of 10. I agree there, Cody. Get him, spray him. There we go. What the fuck hit me? Did something bounce back? Look, one is down, Hans. I had estimated about a half hour to go. Okay, legit, sure, whatever. Bring him, by all means. I mean, we got a machine gun. We're doing fine. Bingo, how we doing, Bingo? Look at you go with that one leg of yours. I know, the kickstand. You know, like, oh Lord, what's going on in your world, Bingo? You got any? Marco, go check out the 34th. Well, I'm on the 31st floor, so it's not gonna be a concern for me. I don't like how you actually have to shoot a little bit to open a door. That kind of sucks. Like, or at least, maybe I'm doing it wrong though. Hold on. No, you do have to press A to, or yeah, you have to press A to open a door from the outside, which kind of wastes some of your bullets. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Vicer, Vampire Survivors play similar to this. It's where they got the inspiration. You can tell. Anybody in here? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Like, Lord, armor. So this is what influenced Miami Hotline. You can tell. When I look at this, that's the first thing I think of. Miami's. God damn, I'm getting a little hungry. Is there somebody on here throwing grenades? What are the sounds we got going on here? Knox, I don't care if Die Hard is an Xmas movie or not. However, if you say Die Hard is your favorite Christmas film, Alicia from the Bible will summon 2 bears to attack you. Especially if you're a bald-headed man. They didn't like bald-headed men in the Bible. Die Hard is 1,000% a holiday movie. 1,000%. Like, I don't think there's any question about that. Just like there's no question that hot dogs are a sandwich. Get him! Get him! Spray! Holy shit! Oh, we're in stun lock? What the fuck? Okay, could have done without the stun lock. Didn't like that part of this. Okay, we are getting some lag and jag from too much shit being on the screen. They're just shooting at the wall. That's fine. We'll just take out this guy instead. Oh, guys, and we're dead. Whew. Whew. You lose. Game over. $640 million? That's a good amount of money. Good amount of money. Bingo, it's Christmas. Woohoo, yay. Wonder what my cat's got me. Hairball. There's no continue? Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. The power to bingo. It's ringworm. I may or may not have gotten ringworm a couple times in my life. Not the most enjoyable thing. I don't like that you are immediately, are they doing flashbangs at us? Is that why we're stunned? Because I was just like, man, it doesn't look like there's iframes. So if you're catching a bullet, you're catching several more coming right after it. But it's the flashbang part, that kind of sucks. I don't like that aspect. Like, Cody, that was insanity. Great Hans Gruber portrait. I agree. Like, look, respect. You know, they put in the time. I wish Soda restored your life a little bit more than one little bar, but c'est la vie. Did I get him? Nope, didn't get him. Oh, I don't like that aspect where every time somebody shoots, you basically have to run away. You know? I mean, I guess you could just try to Toho through it. Oh, shit, not good. Not good. We'll run away. Flee! Okay, there we go. Now we got the machine gun. We're doing okay. Spray him. Spray him. Come on, brother. There we go. We took him out. Not bad, not bad. But in terms of controls, like the control is actually pretty smooth. Like it's not janky. Like you can move around and get away from stuff, so that's fine by me. Okay, now we're going to the 33rd floor. We're going up this time. Oh Lord. Okay, we walked right into it. Holy shit. We'll just go to 34. Catch our breath. Never mind. We're not catching our breath. All right, we're gonna do tiny little bursts. There we go. That's how we take them out. We got them. It's got to be the flashbangs, right? It's got to be flashbangs that are making me slow down like that. What is this? What is this? Puke? This is puke. Okay, open this. Can we open this? Again, I don't like how you have to. Okay, they're coming. That's fine. Let them come. They can come. Beef, how we doing, Beef? How we doing, Judgmental Beef? God rest ye merry gentlemen playing games on Steam. Beefy, the producer, has joined you for the stream. Nominal tidings of judgment and ploys. Good to see you, Beef. What's going on in your world? Beeferificus? Like, you got anything scandalous going on today? I know you're off work for like the next, 48 weeks or whatever. You got an elongated break. The government life, Working for the government, they finally give you something better. They disguise it as though you are getting time off, but in reality, they just don't want to pay you. So, Yeah, everybody's happy that Beef's here. Beef making a rare appearance, a rare cameo appearance here on Outside the Lens. Oh, there we go. Killed his ass. Beef, what are your thoughts of Die Hard? I know you're a big Die Hard proponent. Let's hear it. We'll wait. Beef, well, it's Christmas. And I woke up this morning, saw you were streaming, had a shit artsy idea. Watching it tonight, Christmas movie tradition. I knew that was the case. I knew that would be the case. Like, okay, we got, John uses the first aid kit to help ease the pain in his feet. He's got corns. He's got corns, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up both of them, but we did. Still didn't give me a full health refill. Two Medipacks and we're still sucking hind teat over here. That's fine though. All right, can we get over there? I want to try to get down there. Do we have to wrap around? Is that the problem here? Okay, yeah, send Marco. That's fine. I'll shoot his ass too. There we go. Oh, look at this. We got the table. Just like the movie. Big ornate table that would not help with the interior design whatsoever. Love to see it. Okay, did somebody come in? Yeah, somebody came in. Let's see, can we get the drop on them? Are they gonna come in? I can hear him moving around. There he is, got the drop on him. Look at that, boys, pro gamer. Pro gamer. All my years of playing Tenchu, they finally paid off. Can we open this? Yeah. Can we open this? Nope, we cannot. How many bullets do I have? Crooks, 33 crooks. Feet. Guys, they have, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? They have a feet bar. I didn't notice that when I looked at the pause screen earlier. Karazi, you don't have enough feet. I don't. You need to send me some. I got your feet loafs, your feet loaf pictures. I was like, God damn, she really beat up her feet doing 312s. Holy shit. Good Lord. I was like, those dogs were barking. Oh, somebody come in? Oh, shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Jesus, we're stuck! We're in stun lock. I don't like the stun lock aspect of the game. That part kind of sucks. But other than that, so far, this is kind of ripping, really. Like, I know James Rolfe shit all over this game, but I don't think he's necessarily right. Oh, we got another one. Somebody else come in? Who came in? Who came in? Somebody in here? What do we got? No, nobody came in? Okay, all right. I need some health, though. I need some health. Carson, a rare beef in the wild. Beef, but also the only time I join you for streams is when I have some dumb graphic to give to you. That's okay. What, you got some dumb graphic to give to me? We're going up. Going to the 35th floor. Oh, are we on the roof? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, this part. We're going back down. Carson, how are the eye holes? They're not that great. You do not get any eye frames whatsoever. No invincibility frames whatsoever. Like, if you get shot, you can get shot again. Like so. Holy shit. God damn it. Beef, you need to fill your feet meter for happiness. Beef, I'll send it to you when you wrap this game segment. Okay, not a problem. That works. Like, AJ, I'm so glad that Jail Mangled Bean and I both love Die Hard as an Xmas movie. This has made my day. Jail Mangled Bean. I had to think about that one for a second. I was like, is that what you call your significant other? I literally thought that was what you call your partner, but I pick up what you're dropping now. Like, I pick up that you're continuing the bit. It's a good bit. I do love it. That's funny as shit. Carson, $640 million richer. That is pretty nice. What would you guys do if you had $640 million to your bank account? Carson, giving me 640 bits. That's probably what I'd do. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. You're helping the streamer out. It is a Christmas miracle today. We're making money on stream. I love it when we make money on stream, guys. I really do. It makes me feel so good inside. It actually does. It really does. Because if you're getting some sort of tangible, external confirmation that maybe you're doing a somewhat decent job, it's good. It's a good ego boost, man. And also, more money that I can turn around and give to my graphic artists. I'm not saying, I'm just saying art costs money. It costs money. Beef, I will be changing my Discord name with the best suggestion every week. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Turn it into a bit. If you guys want to give Beef good suggestions on what to change his name into, come on down to the Discord. Come on down to the Discord. You can drop it in the Bro Down thread. Drop it in the Bro Down thread. Bro Down thread needs some love. We could use some content if you want to come and feed the Bro Down thread. Like, Beef will choose what he's going to change his name to. Very good, Beef. Very good. Feeding the Discord. We love to see it. We love to see it. There it is. The Bro Down. Judgmental Beef. I will only take suggestions in chat on Sunday. See what he did there? He set it up for the Discord. Completely fucked it. Completely fucked it. Moving on. All right, we gotta. Oh, that was pretty good. That was the no scope right there. That was all no scope. Open this up. Is this a key? What is this? C4? How do we use the C4? Oh, that's how we use it, right? Oh, I immediately wasted it on a wall. That's good. That was good gamer prowess. Beef, someone has to listen to chat to succeed. I guess so. I guess so. Fritz, go check out the 33rd floor. Like, we'll open it up. We're going up this way? Yeah, we'll go up this way. All right, we're on the 34th. Oh, here we go. Found some more C4. What does the C4 do though, man? Like, how do we use the C4? They're moving around. They're scurrying. They're doing a scurry. They're looking for us. Can we go this way? No, we can't. We gotta go back down. Bada bing. Do you guys, I don't know what that was. Do you guys have any resonant memories of Die Hard, the movie, or the video game? Like, again, I'm not gonna spoil the prediction, but this is not as bad as the internet would say it is. We have played way, way worse here on Outside the Lens. Way worse of games. Like, now, are there criticisms and faults? Yes, definitely. Oh, we're in the vents? Hell yeah. Okay, we're doing a little level variety. I love it. Look at crawling John McClane here. Love to see it. Like, Armor, I didn't watch Die Hard till 2010. Holy shit, Armor, really? Wow, brother. What'd you think of it, Armor? Was it everything that the internet said it was and more? What is this? We have an evade here? He must be in the ducks. Oh, okay, they're finding us now. It says up, but I can't do it. Oh, no, we can, okay. It's weird, the confirmation is also shoot, because I feel like I'm gonna waste my bullets, but I'm not actually wasting my bullets. So we got some Metal Gear here, some Metal Gear Solid for the PS1. Love to see it. Did that just loop around? I can't shoot anybody, can I? No, I can't do anything in the ducks. Like, Beef, is this game a combination of Contra, Gauntlet, and feet torture porn? It is. It is. The scene in which Bruce Willis is like, you know, got a whole bunch of glass in his feet, it is disgusting though. Like, cause I think everybody can, oh, okay, you can drop into, oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. I think everybody can resonate and relate to, you know, stepping on a Lego or stepping on a tack and the pain that comes with it, to have like a million pieces of broken shards of glass in your feet. That's not so great, not so great. So good on them in that regard. Like, we are getting a lot of slowdown, some lag and jag here. I mean, obviously there's an enemy somewhere around, but let's, oh, god damn it, I threw it out there. I didn't want to throw that out there. I'm trying to run, but I cannot run. Is it because of my feet? No, my feet are fine. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Jack Little, much like when, oh, shit, hold on, Jack, hold on. Oh, they're shooting at us. Okay, sorry, Jack, I just had to assassinate somebody first. Much like when Harry met Sally, writing the book on how to make rom-coms, but ruining all ensuing rom-coms by being too good, Die Hard rewrote the rules on action movies, and no movie has since challenged it. I concur, brother. 1000% concur. Like, I even like the sequels, which is, you know, I know a lot of people shit on Die Hard with a Vengeance, but I rather enjoyed it. Like, I thought Samuel L. Jackson was tremendous in it. The newer Die Hard with, oh shit, I didn't mean to skip through that. With Timothy Olyphant, like, I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. Like, they couldn't recreate the magic though. Like, they just couldn't do it. Like, anything with Timothy Olyphant in it though, I'll fucking watch all day long. And also, it felt like during that time, Bruce Willis was kind of like, I don't know, riding on his laurels, you know, in terms of being John McClane. So it just didn't have the charm. The same charm wasn't there, so you know, couldn't do it. Knox, 4th and 5th, skip them. I agree, I concur, without a doubt. Beef with a Vengeance is my second favorite movie. Me too, man. Like, look, Sammy Jackson, anytime Sammy Jackson's in a movie, you know, screaming, being angry, I'm all for it. All for it. Okay, we took him down. There we go, not bad. I would apologize for the amount of time in which I'm spending on Die Hard, but chances are, you know, this will be the closest thing we have to an actual video game today. Although the Panic Restaurant it's pretty close to a video game, right? I've never played it, but like I'm pretty sure Panic Restaurant is a by God honest video game. The next game that we're gonna play, less so, less so. But it's you know, it's a Christmas stream, so we had to do the requisite, you know, Christian things. You know, like we had to do Bible buffet, had to throw that in there. Beef says it goes 1, 3, 4, 2, the rest. I concur, I concur. I wouldn't put 4 up there as higher than 2. 2 is better than 4. I don't know where you're getting that one though. I don't agree there. I disagree on that one strongly. They cut the swearing out of 4 for, yeah, that was one of the reasons why it didn't have the charm, is because they were pandering. They were trying to get more money by releasing it as a PG movie, which was ridiculous. Like, I'm just like, the only PG-13 movies that actually resonate for me in terms of like viewing experience, and I think about after I've watched them, is the Princess, or not Princess Mononoke, but yeah, Princess Mononoke, the Miyazaki movies. Like, those are the only ones that actually resonate for me if it's a PG-13 movie. Like, typically if a movie is PG-13, I'm just like, that's gonna be god-awful. How do we use our first aid kits? Is that just for our feet? Is that just for our feet? Yeah, it looks like it's just for our feet, because I can't actually move around them. So I was like, all right, well, screw it. Beef, that's why it sucked initially. It didn't feel like John McClane. I agree. It has to be a foul mouth. If there's no foul mouth Bruce Willis, it's just not the same. You know, it's just not the same. Like, they did a DVD release of 4 with the original script and all the swears, much better. I concur. I concur. Vicer, so what is stopping him from stealing their shoes? The man makes a good point. The man makes a solid point, like, without a doubt. All right, we're going up to the roof. We have 1 bar of health. We're gonna die. We're definitely gonna die, without a doubt. Ooh, shit. Got him though. Came around the corner. Ooh, got him and his friend. And then we got got, boys. We got. Son of a bitch. All right, we've had enough of a sample. We've had enough of a sample. You get it. You get it. Like, we understand what we came here for. We provided the majority of it, you know? Like, you get it. You get it. Let me make sure I'm not deafening you. There we go. Okay. And then on the way out, finally, that's what's playing. Carrison, 640. Ooh. Golf claps. Cosmic. We were just doing that. Carrison fell to their demise from the 30th floor of the Nakatomi Plaza, released and recorded prematurely. Shakespearean trading can't square against gravity. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We were just talking about it. How did you know? Carrison's dead now. We hardly knew you. Thank you. Carrison, I would. Vicer, it should be canon so he has gout so he can only use special shoes. Cody, John McClane putting his best foot forward. No need to get toe tally worked up about toe tally. Oh, that's stinky. That's a stinky one, Cody. Oh. Beef to Vicer in the movie, all the terrorists had feet smaller than his sisters. Terrible. Boys, let's do a little hazy stoner review here. I know some of you might be in ad hell. I'm sorry about that. Sub. Criteria number 1, for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, I was entertained. Yeah. Like, look, it's got its faults. It's got its faults. There are some criticisms. There are some flaws with the gameplay, but like, not a bad game at all. Like, I don't think this is a bad game. I think James Rolfe was playing it up for clicks, playing it up for hate engagement. But like, I don't think this was a bad game whatsoever. So I was entertained. The not being able to continue, and if you die once, you start all over, that can go fuck itself. That needed to die a death. That's arcadey bullshit. The quarter munching bullshit that got brought over to the home consoles, and I don't agree with that. As a design choice and programming choice, I don't think that's good for a video game. Like, but I was entertained. Like, criteria number 2, now that I played this game, does my memory of Die Hard exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Also, yes. I would say, I can't say I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it more, because I am almost fairly certain that I played this game with the Game Genie, because that's the only way in which you can actually get some real progress. But I did enjoy it thoroughly. Like, and looking back on it, like, I remember as a kid, I didn't think it was that bad of a game. And now, even as I play it, I don't think it's that bad of a game. They're trying to incorporate a lot into it, and incorporate a lot into it in a way that makes sense contextually with the source material. And so, like, again, there are some criticisms and some faults. Like, there are some problems that I have with it. But like, no, like I think nostalgia has carried it, and I think it does exist outside the lens. So no problems there. Let's answer your prediction though. We got some peppercorns on the line, right? Is Die Hard a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Guys, if you chose good, I know, weird. I know, and there was only one who chose good, but you're our winner today, hot stuff. 4,435 channel points go to Kiri Rocks. Congratulations, Kiri. You chose correctly. I do think Die Hard is a good game. Like, I think they could have had a little bit more in ways of continues and not punish you for dying. That is probably my most legitimate gamer criticism. But outside of that, I think it's a solid 6 out of 10. Solid. So good game, Carrie. Good game. Golf claps for Carrie. Golf claps for Carrie. Very good. Very good. We're moving on. We're moving on. Beef, does this game tower over the rest? So far. So far. I mean, we've only played Bible adventures. So, you know, like, the bar is in the basement. Like, Karrison just barely more than mid. Correct. Correct. Solid, good game. Good. Like, entry level, good. You know? Beef, 6 out of 10 is good. It is. 6 out of 10 is good. 60% pass? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Armor, did you die a lot? Was it hard? I did die a lot. It is a difficult game. It doesn't feel overwhelmingly frustrating. So, like, I don't think it's cheaply hard. It is difficult. And I did die hard. Also, 6, check your Discord. All right, Beef wants me to check my Discord. All right, let me open up my Discord. Give me 1 second, boys. Beef's got something he wants to drop on us. It's been a while since we've done a Beef's Been Busy. So we gotta see what Beef's been cooking up to. This is really good, Beef. This is by far, and Beef, he titled it Shitters Full. Oh, this is probably your best work in quite some time, Beef. I have to give you the appropriate props. All right, you guys ready? Beef's been busy. Beef's been busy. He has something he wants to show you guys. Let me just drop it into the overlay. Oh, Beef, this is good. You did good work here, Beef. Good work. Beefy Claws and the Cramp 6. My favorite part about this. My favorite part. Beef's isolated face. Looking Santa core as fuck. Yeah, you look like you were born and destined for the role, Beef. Absolutely born and destined for the role. The Cramp 6 is really good too. Really good. He took my picture that I took for the bison intro. He retrofitted it. No meat left on the bone with old judgmental Beef over here. Really good work, Beef. Can't wait to throw that into the bro down. That's good stuff. Good stuff, brother. Golf claps for Beef. Golf claps for Beef. Little mallet Cramp 6. Very good. Very good. Beef, you want to walk us through your inspiration for this? I'm sure Beef is. I am produced. That's right. Good games. Jogmental Borf. Good games. Golf claps and slaps. Claps and slaps. Claps and slaps. Really good, Beef. Love it. Judgmental Claws. Beefy Claws is. That face is fucking hilarious. The inspiration, you asked me if I ever wanted to play Santa. You fit it. I also like that Beef chose something. Beef chose a Santa that is full of muscles. Big fan of that too. Like old school wrestling heels. The ones that had no muscles, but then they gave you the full guns. One of my favorite tactics in wrestling is you get a decrepit, 4-gallon bag of vanilla water. No muscle definition whatsoever in wrestling, and then they throw out the double guns. That's my favorite part. Favorite part. Beef, I made the joke that you've been asked to be Krampus with the chin. There you go. It is a powerful chin, though. Look at it. Armor, shoulders up to the ears. It looks like Beef. Looks like Beef in real life. Like, thank you for producing. Thank you for producing the producer. Well, I mean, technically you did, Karrison, by exclamation mark producer. You did produce the producer. Like, Beef, then I remember I could actually make that into reality. See, art. This is art, boys. It's an art. Kiri, nice shade of blue, of course. Like, we still live in the Listerine layer, even though we got rid of the blue bulb, but it's always in our heart. Good work, Beef. Yeah, fantastic work. Wonderful. I'm deleting it. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Thank you for dropping that off for us, Beef. I appreciate it, brother. We got another game, guys. This is our next game. We're going to Bible Buffet. We're keeping in line to the Christmas-themed aspect of Outside the Lens today. Today is Christmas Eve. And I can think of no better way to celebrate Christmas Eve than to play some Bible games on the NES and talk about box art for Bible games. Beef, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Merry Christmas to you too, Beef. See you on Saturday. I'm still trying to figure out a way to get out of that, but I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten there. Why? But before we can do box art, boys, we got to do the Peppercorn Casino. You guys understand what we did. We saw Kiri Rocks winning it. Like, Kiri won a big pot. You too can win a big pot right now if you interact with the casino as soon as it goes live, which will be in 1 second. Oh, sorry, I misdid something. That's box art. Let's do TPC. Hey, how you doing, Philin? What's going on, brother? We're just doing the Christmas themed Outside the Lens. We're going to the Peppercorn Casino. Here it goes. That's right, boys. We have made it. Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Bible Buffet is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. Interact. We have started a prediction. You can gamble your peppercorns for the opportunity to win more peppercorns. That's how it goes. It's one of the segments. It's the one that we open up with. So that way we can give you a lot of time with which to interact based on what I say with Bible Buffet. You know how I like the Bible here. Maybe this game will be great. It has to, on its face, it has to be better than Bible Adventures. I do not think a Bible-themed game could be worse than Bible Adventures, right? And I mean, just by going off the artwork here, it has to, oh, nope, that's Die Hard. It has to be better, right? Has to. We got a hot dog on the front of it. So interact with the Peppercorn Casino, boys. By all means, throw it in there. Oh, Vicer did the Wheel of Worst. Okay, fair enough. We gotta do a little pre-pro to do that. Give me 1 second. We gotta set things up. Oh, gotta ran into it. That's not good. Like, oh, hold on, boys. I gotta plug something in. We gotta plug this in, and we gotta set this up. There it is. We gotta do some pre-pro on this side before we can do it. There that is. Bada bing. We got the Wheel of Worst. Very good. We need to get rid of this. Bada bing. Get rid of that. And then come over here. Phil, that pizza looks so sketchy. I mean, you know, you could never. Oh, can you also talk to them? Oh, that's right, you were doing. I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing me back around, Karrison. I appreciate you. Boys, we're gonna do the Wheel of Worst, and in order to do the Wheel of Worst, we gotta set up the green screen, and we gotta do all that stuff. Vicer redeemed the Wheel of Worst. It has been redeemed, and in order to do that, we gotta come over here and see what game we are going to do for the Wheel of Worst. We're gonna take a short, brief interlude to play the Wheel of Worst, whatever comes up on the Wheel of Worst. I'm just going to say the Wheel of Worst 14 more times in a row. Whatever comes up on the Wheel of Worst, we have to play it. And that's what we're going to do right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Wait for the wheel to pop up. There it is. You guys ready? Let's see what comes up for the Wheel of Worst. Time to suffer with the Terminator. All right, boys. Vicer wants the Terminator. That's what we're doing here. We gotta do it. I gotta do some other stuff though. We gotta segue on over to the green screen. There it is. There it is. We gotta move our camera all the way over here for the green screen. Get rid of my hoodie. We don't need it. Get rid of the hoodie. Bada bing. There that is. And then we gotta turn our chroma key on so we can get maximum full screen wheel of worst. So let me just do this. Go to filters. We got to edit the filter. We got to turn the chroma key on. We got the chroma key on. We're good. We're good. Fill in. I think Beef wants to play the Bible Buffet 6. Well, I don't care about Beef. I mean, I do care about Beef, but too bad. Too bad. Vicer has redeemed the wheel of worst, and that's what we got to do. We gotta get that going, you know. So we set that up. Oh, that's not right. That's Die Hard. But that's fine. We'll come over here, and we gotta unload this, and come over here to this, and do this. All right, hold on, Blaze. Let me. We're still in Die Hard. That's fine. We're still in Die Hard. Do that. Come over here, and then we gotta find Terminator. It was for the Sega Genesis, right? I think it was for the Sega Genesis. Like, let's come over, y'all. Let me find it real quick. Well, there it is. All right, let's do it, boys. We got to play the Wheel of Worst. The Wheel of Worst is literally, I have tabulated all of the worst rated games for the Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and Super Nintendo. So let's get a little taste and see what we got here under the hood. The machines rose from the ashes of the nuclear fire. Their war to exterminate mankind had raged for decades, but the final battle would not be fought in the future. It would be fought here in the present, tonight. I mean, good music so far. Maybe it's not a terrible game. Vicer, how do you feel about the Terminator? Do you like the Terminator? Beef, how many of these shite games did I suggest for you? Not really, not a lot of them. I did take the ones that you had redeemed on OTL. I took those off that list and put them on this one, just simply because. I mean, music's pretty good. Vicer, I care not for the Terminator. He doesn't care for the Terminator. We're stretched a little off screen, but that's fine. Let's see what we got for onions. Did I cancel out? Is that what happened? I meant to do the onions. That's fine. Like, Harrison, because they're the worst. Hi, Solid Beef. Don't forget, I just redeemed the Grinch for PS1. You're in there, brother. It's also a worst. I figured as much. I figured. Our music is not bad, though. This music's, like, pretty ripping. The Vicer Arnold always sounded so goofy. I've always had trouble taking him seriously. Me too. Me too. Okay, we're in it. Look at this jump, boys. This jump, by the way, you cannot, okay, you can. Look at this air humping. We're doing a lot of air boofing. We're boofing in the air for that fucking jump. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're in it. Control, it don't feel good. It don't feel good at all. At all. This is the first enemy? Jesus Christ. Lord in heaven. They're throwing us right in here. God damn. Christ. Okay. Where do I have like just a gun? Or are we all grenades? I mean, the animation's actually pretty kind of fluid. It's not that bad. But goddamn, man, controlling this character right now don't feel good. It do not feel good at all. We're feeling very much not like Arnie. We are the other guy, Kyle. I think his name was Kyle. Okay. Where's my gun? I would like a gun, please. A gun. Do we have a pause jingle? No, we have the mission interlude screen. That's interesting. Mission paused. Okay, that's cool, I guess. How do we open these doors? Okay, about to blow them up. Okay, cool. Okay. We can't dodge any of these? Are we dodging them? Not when they're shooting down. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Kyle Reese, Terminated. It was a Kyle, that's what I thought. No continue. You get one life and then it's over with. Let's see if we can actually go to the options here. I pressed start on them last time. Difficulty, normal. Yeah, we'll keep it on normal. Customize trigger selections. I just want to see what they are. Smart? I'm guessing smart bomb. Fire and jump. Well, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Wait. Press trigger? What is the press trigger? Oh, okay. That's fine. Press C when fit. Yeah, we're finished. We're not gonna get much out of that. Not gonna get much out of that. Like, we'll exit and we'll try again. Not so great if you literally die like 40 seconds into the first level. You know, it's supposed to be kind of like a tutorial level for us baby gamers, but not the case. Lord, we're just gonna have to get right up on him. I don't remember that from the Terminator movie, but why he has long golden hair, I don't know what that's all about, but intriguing. God damn, how many fucking bombs does it take? Okay, we're gonna try to be smart about this and not die. I just want to get to a part where we can actually have a gun, where we can, you know, shoot. God, man, the jump animation's still fucking with me. Look at that. Look at that. That expert precision. The air boofing gets me so much though, man. I love a good air boof. Like, Beef, is this Peter Thiel's AI future? It feels like it. Can we open this up? No, we cannot. Okay. We'll take him out right there. Oh, how did he get out? How did he get around that? Okay. Try to, and your bombs go in a weird, funky ass arc. So you gotta get right up on him. Oh, Jesus. Lord, we don't have any other option other than bombs and detonated time bombs, and we're dead. Let's put it on easy mode just for a second. I just want to see if I can get further. That's the traditional air fact. Apparently, I'm just like, whoa, God. Oh, I just started the game. I meant to put it on easy mode. The wimpy piss baby mode. Yep, we need it. We need it. I can't even get further into the game. I have to. We're being terminated over here. Okay. We're gonna put it on easy. Very hard? No, very easy. Let's do it easy. I just want to see if we can get further in the game. We can get to an actual gun rather than lobbing grenades and bombs. You would think that'd be great and excellent, but it don't feel like it, man. The arc sucks too. All right, no, none of that. You're not getting any projectiles on me. In typical 6 fashion, immediately gets a projectile. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we're getting in the zone this time, boys. I wanna see some progress in the Terminator, because guess what? We will probably never ever play it ever again live on stream. So this is your chance, boys. Soak it in. This is all you're getting. I mean, graphics aren't bad outside of our main character. Like, animation don't look terrible either outside of our main character. It seems like they animated everything else well except for him, but oh God, we're in it. It's like the only way you can hit him is to basically crouch and throw your bombs. You guys are just gonna keep on coming, aren't you? Yep, they are. Okay. It seems like it's even harder on easy mode. I don't understand how that works. I do not understand why or how that is the case. I can't do anything when they get super close either. I don't know what I'm picking up. God, look at this. Look at this. You have to be the perfect distance, either right up on them, like swallowing their chest hair, or, you know, 3 miles away. That's the only way you can hit the enemy here. Oh God. Sound effects are, the actual sound effects themselves are terrible. Music's not the worst, but Lord. Oh, nice of the robot to keep backing away from you. Yeah, I know. Instead of steamrolling your minute ass. It's kind of a weird choice to have that to be your first enemy too, you know? They could have added a level of drama to that, but they did not. Blow them all up. Very good. Can we get over here? Like, I just want a gun. We got a gun somewhere here? I'm guessing we blow that up? Did it not blow up? Oh man, those sound effects are repulsive. No bueno. At least they're being generous right now in terms of health. Like, we're not dying repeatedly. So that's good in that regard. Kiri, I think very easy is easier. It appears to be. We're actually making some sort of progress. Oh, they just shot my grenade or my landmines off. That's okay. Come on now. I just want a gun. I want one gun. That's it. That's all I need, and I'll be a happy man. They're just gonna keep coming. Here, blow this up. Nope, we do not blow that up. Okay. 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 Oh, and we're dead. Oh, all right, Vicer, you've had enough. You've had enough, I can tell. I can tell, Vicer. Thank you for redeeming the wheel of worse, though. Fuck, static electricity. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. We're bringing it down. Bringing it down. We gotta turn our chroma key back off. Skip! I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever. I mean, the change seat of position, I will. Just give me 1 second. Let me come back over here. There we go. And let me get rid of the wheel of worst. And then let me come over here to my webcam, turn the chroma key back off. We don't need it anymore. We have this delicious wood paneling. Why would you need to chroma key that, you know? Like, come over to the filters and then hide the chroma key. Okay, we've done the stream admin. That was something. It was pretty bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, though. I thought it'd be a lot worse. I thought there would be like 0 redeeming factors or qualities to it, but it's pretty close to it. It's pretty close. Like, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Change seat of position. Hold on. Let me do the max perch. Vicer, did you enjoy? Have a worst wheel? Why not a good wheel? I will do a wheel of best. I've just been too busy with all the other shit. Because especially once we leave this season of OTL, we won't really be coming back to a whole bunch of retro games very much. Not very often. We will sometimes. So the wheel of best is going to be kind of necessary. Beef, Redeemed asks a question. Better robot, Arnie, Bender, or Herbie? Herbie? Who's Herbie? Which one's Herbie? Better robot? I'm gonna say Bender. Not just for the legendary voice acting, but the fact that Bender drinks alcohol, even though it's oil, right? It's oil, but it's referenced as an alcohol. Like, oh, Herbie the Love Bug. Okay, yeah, not Herbie. Definitely not Herbie. It's gonna be Bender. That's my choice, Bender. Like, we redeemed the scriptures. The Lord is angry with all nations. His wrath on their armies, he will give them over to slaughter. Their slain thrown out, their dead bodies will stink the mountains soaked with their blood. All the stars in the sky will be dissolved and the heavens rolled up like a scroll. Isaiah. Thank you for the scriptures, Beef. Philin, I've looked it up and you get the gun right after you kill the little yellow that killed you. Oh, son of a bitch. We were so close. We were so close, Philin. Gary, eventually he gets a gun. Not me, though. Not me. Bingo, no, he drinks booze, actual booze. Oh, okay, it is actual booze then. For whatever reason, I thought it was oil. It's been years since I watched Futurama. Beef, is this scripture or just current American foreign policy? He's not wrong. Can't point out the lie. Can't point out the lie there. But what I can point out is this delicious box art that you're seeing here. Carrison, close. Close. Fill in, the whole game lasts for 40 minutes, I think. Not with me playing it. God, no. And speaking of things that will last for 40 minutes. Box art. Boys, does this do it for you? Does this box art slap or slop? Answers in chat. Answers in chat. Looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? We got some verbs. Some verbs. Are you guys ready for my hot take? I have a hot take. Carson, the faces are displeasing. They are. I concur there. I can't deny. They are displeasing. While the art style is squarely ensconced inside of late 80s cursed McDonald's marketing. I actually don't think this is bad box art. I know, hear me out. We got action with the 3 anthropomorphic foods making their way down the yellow brick road. That's basically all we get. Thank you for the dogs. It's appropriate. It's appropriate. Look at the guy right in the middle. It's appropriate. Not a lot of action, but outside of that, we got kind of an action pose. I mean, we're seeing a media in res here. It's a lower rung caliber, but it is in media res. 4-play on the Nintendo. 4-play? No, Carrison saw a hot dog. She got all steamy. Got all steamy for the dogs. I'm not saying. I'm not saying. But considering that this is a very proto version of a Mario Party-esque board game genre, it lends towards the encapsulation a little bit. A little bit, I would argue a little bit. I even dig the font work here, regardless of how mellow mushroom it looks. It is very mellow mushroom, but like, I don't think this is bad. I would wager if this game didn't have any of the religious connotation, it might have pushed a couple more copies just on general appeal, you know? We are a civilization brainwashed by the let's go down to the lobby cartoon. So it would have resonated in that manner. So if anything, I feel like sticking Bible Buffet on the top of this probably reduced their sales, you know, outside of the obvious. But I feel like if you hadn't had the Bible Buffet on the top of this, you might have gotten a couple more copies. Like, look, it's an interesting box art. It catches your eye. You can make whatever claims about the art style. That's fine. That's opinion. That's open to interpretation. But it does catch your eye. And so, like, I think for that regard, it's not a bad box art. It's not a bad box art. Fill in, this is gluttony on a cover, and I thought those Christians didn't like that. No. No, they do the lip service. The lip service. They don't like gluttony, but I think, what is it, 60% of the entire nation is obese? So obviously, we like a little gluttony over here in the States. Fill in, also explaining Bible with food sounds like Doug a bit much. Carrison, Mellow Mushroom files a lawsuit. Let him. I would like to see Mellow Mushroom take on God, me personally. Kiri, I only like a lot of ketchup on a hot dog. Me too, brother. Me too. I think, like, I am a purist. Like, I'll slop some chili on a dog. I'm okay with the chili dog. But outside of that, I feel like for me personally, a hot dog, just ketchup. That's it. I don't put onions, don't put relish, don't put mayonnaise, don't put mustard. I can do mustard on a sausage dog if it's sausages, but a straight hot dog, just ketchup. That's all I want. That's all I want. Kiri, same. Cool. That's right, brother. We are split from the same atom. Philin, I've never had a hot dog. Must be culture. It makes sense. It makes sense. You're from a part of the world, Philin, right, where the hot dogs, you don't see them very often, right? You know. Come on down to the States. I'll buy you a hot dog, brother. We'll go to Home Depot together. We'll eat a hot dog right in the front entrance. So I don't think this is terrible box art. I really don't. Like, I do want to point out something else though. On the front of the box art, quote unquote, this was on the front, quote unquote, the biblical content of this game has been reviewed and approved. Is an actual human sentence. Was this a selling feature? Like, was this blurb enough to speak to the religiously devoted? I just wonder. That's all. I'm just wondering. It's like if somebody was on the fence and they saw this on the front of the box art and they're like, you know what? I wasn't sure, but now I am. You know, like, insane. The back of this box art, less of an impress. Less of an impress here for the back of the box art. Like, our font color is clashing with everything else. So it makes it a little difficult to discern and read along. A good 25% of the real estate is catering to the corporate publisher benefactors. Someone had to make sure someone's ego was massaged with this weirdly placed shout out. This list, David C. Cook, Standard, Gospel Light, Broadman, Gospel Publishing House, and Scripture Press. it's just weird, you know? Like, and so I know that this is a low rent indie affair with Bible Buffet. This is an unsanctioned game, unauthorized by Nintendo, but it's aberrantly weird to see this kind of like retro aesthetic, this like late 70s, early 80s aesthetic on a game released in 1993. You know? It's a weird choice. Somebody made a choice. Like misogynistic game. I mean, it is the Bible. It is the Bible. I always scratch my head a little bit when, you know, women love the Bible, because I'm just like, they're not talking about women very highly in the Bible, you know? Not very highly. Like, in the same regard that they'll talk about Mother Mary, they'll turn around and say that you need to stone your wife if she looks at you wrong. So it's like, you know. Little bit of contradictions here and there. A little bit of contradictions here and there. But what there are no contradictions for is the secondary market. Boys, you know the spiel. You know the spiel. That's where we're going next. We're going to the SDM. How much money, milk, is Bible Buffet getting on the secondary market? We saw how much Die Hard was going for. There's a possibility that maybe Bible Buffet is worth just as much, if not more money than Die Hard. It is one of those crazy Bible games that was unsanctioned and unauthorized by Nintendo. So list your guesses in chat right now for how much you think Bible Buffet is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SIB prices, complete inbox. That means box, manual, and game. How much? Who can be closest without going over? Win yourself a W, boys. You have an opportunity to win a point. Thank you for the interaction, chat. I appreciate you. The segment goes by so much better when you guys interact. I really do appreciate you. You guys can keep guessing your guesses all the way up until the reveal. Garrison 9464, thank you. Who can be closest without going over? Price is Right rules apply. If you guys want to win a W, get a chance to win an actual, by God, honest physical prize from Six himself, here's your chance. Here's your chance. There it is, boys. We are in the secondary market. I need to get some secondary market music. I need to get some music that's specifically for secondary market. Like, I don't mind playing the background OTL music in the background while secondary market's going on, but I feel like secondary market needs its own music, you know? I haven't figured that out yet. Because right now, what's playing is Everybody Stop and Bumper Car right now, which is good. Which is good. It's got good vibes. It's got good vibes, you know? Good vibes, but not necessarily like secondary market, you know? Not necessarily secondary market, but we got some guesses on board. Garrison sounds like Mario Kart music. You were correct. I may or may not have put Mario into the prompt. Mario Kart into the prompt. I think I put Mario Kart meets sultry jazz saxophone, and that's what we came up with, you know? And so, well, it's over now. It's over now. Hold on, guys. I need to find my water bottle. We got beating the mid-boss now. We got some guesses. Who is going to be closest without going over? Tommy Turner. Thank you for your interaction, Tommy Turner. We love it when you guys participate. I actually do. I legitimately love it. And I love that Tommy Turner is coming in and chatting us up. But we love you here, Tommy, especially over in Jack's chat. You make us laugh all the time, brother. Behind the scenes, being Garrison. It's true. It's true. Tommy Turner with $4.99. Phil in with $32.60. Kiri with 15 milks. Garrison with 94.64 milks. Bingo with 20 milks. AJ with 120 milks. Who was closest? Without going over, let's find out right now. Let's find out right now. There it is. Loose. Power, you got in there right at the end. We'll take you, Power. Don't worry about it. Loose, $91. Just for the cartridge. Complete SIB, complete in box. That's the one we're looking for. 140 bucks. That's an egregious amount of money for this fucking game. Brand spanking new, covered and smothered in the cellophane, $184. Graded. I cannot think of a world in which I would want a graded copy for $334. $334 for copy or for graded. We're gonna snooze that. Like box only, just the box, $20. Manual only, just the manual, $15. So our price today, boys, was $140. Who was closest without going over? It is it? It's a Mr. AJ, Apathy Jesus. There he is. Bada bing, AJ, you are our winner again today on the SDM. What's your name again, AJ? What's your name again? AJ, you're our winner, hot stuff. This is for you.
You win. Perfect.
Winner, winner, unholy sinner. Thank you for participating, boys. And thank you, AJ, for winning. Golf claps. Good games for AJ. He knocked it out. Golf claps for AJ. Hell yeah. 2 in the same stream. Check you out, hot stuff. You're on fire. AJ, I'd just like to thank Satan, Carrison for, and my mom. That's what I do. That's the exact same people. The exact same order. I list Carrison above Satan, you know, because Carrison's a real human being. Last I checked. Real human being. Satan, maybe a mythological, you know, the compendium compilation of a whole bunch of like Native American and pagan stuff, you know, so yeah. The Carrison, nah, I'm AI. Well, speaking of AI, 6 is gonna take taking an AI break to clean out the circuits. I'll be back. Be back in 120 seconds. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I appreciate you. Thank you, Carrison. On top of it. All right, boys, I just got to take another comfort break. We got to drain the main vein. I got to pee so bad, my teeth are floating. So I'm going to leave you with some commercials, and then I'll be back, and then we'll play a raucous game of Bible Buffet. Are you guys ready for it? Because I'm not.
The nail gun. Your opponent will hear the scream of galvanized steel. Splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop firing.
Introducing Quake for the N64, now with a 2-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good measures.
I am Gunther. This is my film, Quake 2. I love story.
One gigantic picture.
You like?
I don't care if you like!
Quake 2 for Nintendo 64 and PlayStation game console.
Cool, Rainbow Six. Let me play. Just a second.
Experience the ultimate in video game action with Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Real-life Special Forces action, amazing 3D graphics, and intense special effects that will blow you away.
It's my turn.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six for Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color, and PlayStation game console.
Hey, can we play?
Rainbow Six. So much fun, everyone will want to play. From Red Storm Entertainment.
This is Rayman. This is a man called Ray. Rayman is the star of the action-adventure game Rayman 2. Ray is not. Rayman can shoot, swim, swing, fly, and even water ski. Ray cannot. Rayman has friends and enemies in dozens of epic worlds. Ray has a sister in Florida.
Okie dokie.
So, remember,
Okie dokie.
it's Rayman.
Oh, we got the Raymans, we got the Ramens.
Ray.
Hell yeah.
Rayman 2 for Nintendo 64.
Hold on one second, guys. Gotta just do a little bit of stream admin on the side real quick.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
Well, there it is. We got Resi.
Engineering triumph.
We got Resi. Alrighty, we're coming back. We're coming back. Get rid of that. There we are. We're back. We're back. Very good. Very good. All right, you guys want a game? We got the crayons. We got the crayons. Sorry, I said it wrong. I was trying to pander to you guys for saying it wrong. It's crayons. You're supposed to pronounce it C-R-A-N-S. Crayons. What are you giving me the moth for? What are you giving me the moth chef for? I miss the moth chef. I don't get to see him anymore. I used to love it when you, oh, it was for Rainbow Six. Okay. I used to love it. Rainbow Six. Oh, that is something. If there wasn't a commercial there, I would door it. That way I could isolate it. I miss York. 6'7", that's right. I remember when York used to hang out with us. I miss him. I miss him. And Vicer, he streamed Vintage Story for like 30 hours in banter the other day. Holy shit. He's a monster. He's a monster. Karas and Glow, we tried. You succeeded. You succeeded, baby. You succeeded. All right, boys. Let's see if we can succeed in a video game. You guys want to see a video game? I have one for you. The video game might be generous though. Might be generous. Let's find out. I've never played the Bible Buffet, so let's see if they got an intro. Karrison, no door, no success. I disagree. I disagree. Is that when the Saints go marching in? Was that what that was? It doesn't look like we get an intro or the looping music. I just want to see if it loops into the demo. It doesn't look like it does though. Looks like we're stuck. You're just gonna watch me put chapstick on. My lips are so chapped. They're so chapped. Carrots and 6 refuses to eat carrots. I love carrots. They're just really starchy. More starch in a carrot than a potato. Am I right, boys? I'm right. All right, let's get into it. Which question category? Use up and down to change a number. Use left and right to pick one. Okay, press 8. Well, it has to be this one, of course. Bingo. Carrot sins. That was really good, Bingo. Really good. Oh, we got Sucks. That's my name.
Player 1.
Okay. We're pressing A to spin. Wow. When is this wheel gonna stop?
1.
All that for 1. Breadland! My favorite. But we went to Veggie Land. Oh, ooh, okay. What is this? Oh, this is, okay. I shoot that tomato. Get out of here. We have no music? It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. I didn't expect this from the board game aspect, but this is cool, actually. Like, oh shit, he's stuck right there. Get him out of my face. Exit, okay. Okay, interesting. Am I just playing myself? I guess I could have put 4 players or something. Crying bread. This wheel takes forever and a day to fucking stop though. All right. 10? Move it, brother. Keep it moving. We're going straight into potato land. Hell yeah. Love me them taters. Okay, what does tater land look? What the fuck? What is this? Is this like Tapper? Like the old arcade game? What? Why is there a squiggly thin pile of poop chasing after me? What the fuck is that? Can we shoot it? No, we cannot. I'm guessing you do not want to get hit by any of this. What are launching out the? I have many questions. Are these fries? Like all this Zelda shit here? I mean, if it had music, it would be a little bit better. But I'm kind of surprised. Like I didn't expect that they would even put this in here. You know, little tiny mini games in the middle of it. Like. I don't think it played. Did it not work? What happened there? I thought I heard maybe something in the background, but I don't think so. Oh, well, we'll have to do some stream admin later. I even shut up. It didn't, but I might have turned it off. Okay. We got a 5. I tried to let it play. I shut up, so let it play. We're back in Potato Land again. Okay. Looking very Adventures of Lolo. Okay. What are these guys? Punt them. What are we picking up here? Fried eggs? Bento? What is this? Look at our character. Look at our main character. It's all right. Some spuds. What am I throwing? Spoon? What is it? Is it a spoon? Oh, how am I going to get over this? Okay. Come over here. Do this. And then this. Look at this pro gamer. Can we get this guy? No, we cannot. All right, we're moving on. Okay, we got an oven. What? Can we throw something in the oven? I'm really disturbed by the fact that there's no music here, man. I don't like games that suddenly, for whatever reason, have no music. All right, we're gonna come over this way. Can we get behind him? We can. Okay. Are these eggs on a potato? Just on a raw-ass potato? I mean, I respect it. I'd fuck with it, but...
Player 1.
I mean, it's a little generic and bare bones, but the actual control, like, it's responsive. All right! It's responsive. Sound composition, not so great. Okay, now we're in salad land. Salad land. Ugh. What's your guys' favorite salad? I know at least one chatter's favorite salad. Armor likes Cobb salad. Okay, we just go right across. That was simple. Baby mode, easy mode. Give me these onions. Give me the onions. Oh, no, this is garlic, right? This is garlic. Cody, I am back. Cody, what's your favorite salad? I need to know your favorite salad, Cody. What am I picking up now? The dressing. Some salad cream? Is that what this is? What do the hearts do? Oh, Lord, they're coming around now. All right. You caught me by surprise. I mean, we're getting pounds? We're 146 pounds. That's close to my actual real life weight, so 146, hell yeah. Cody and my boss told me to take the afternoon off. Hell yeah, Cody, take the afternoon off. I agree with your boss. I'm the one that told your boss to tell you. So, you know, we concur.
3.
Fill in any salad that has vinegar and pomegranate extract. I'd fuck with that. I love me some pomegranates, man. I get down. Oh, we're in fast food land. Oh, here we go. What does fast food land look like? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. There's a wall here though. We can't get through here. Order here. All right, I'm gonna order. Oh, what is? Oh, okay. We move things around now. Okay, they're mixing up the. Okay, I'll order. Pick up. Pick up the gun. Wait, is this my, no, that's an enemy. All right, well, pick up. Bring the money over there, I guess. I feel like if I move these in a certain way, I'm gonna fuck myself over though. Like, so, yeah, I guess we just move all this over. There you go. Okay, yeah, order there. Sure. AJ, tossed up between potato salad and tuna salad. Whoa, gross. I can't. I am a person, I am one of those heathens that's just like, I only like salad that is salad. It's got to be lettuce, and that's it. If there's anything other than lettuce, did we fuck ourselves by moving this money right here? Oh, bombs? I didn't know there were bombs. Okay, bombs? Bombs. Did we fuck ourselves over though? Because we can't, how do we, there's no pause jingle either. Oh, we can change our utensils? Oh. I'm being delightfully surprised by this game, to be honest with you. Like, oh, we got knives now? Hell yeah, that's what I want. But I think we soft locked ourselves. Because we can't, can we drag it? Can we drag it? Can we blow it up? We have soft locked ourselves, boys. That's not good. It's not good. Okay, maybe we can just keep going. We don't have to do anything with the pickup. Yeah, I think we just keep on going. Favorite salad, Cody? Favorite salad, mixed green, pine nuts, dried cranberries, goat cheese, balsamic vinaigrette. You're speaking my language. I'd eat the fuck out of that. Cody, also a fan of peppercorn ranch, and not saying this just for cred. I like peppercorn ranch too. I'm not a fan of ranch by itself, but mixed in with something all day long. All day long. We got stay off filling. It's Veggieland, just weed because there's no vegetable that looks like that. I hope it is. I hope it is. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I'm you know, branding. branding, you know. Okay, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by this game, to be honest with you. Is it the best like video game I've ever played? No. But way better than Bible Adventures right now. Bible Adventures buried the bar in the basement. So we're very high above Bible Adventures. 5. Okay. We're still in fast food land.
All right.
Oh, what's the question mark? Bonus square, but first a quiz. What? What? 65, false. 66, like me, true. Definitely true. 6, 7, boys, am I right? True. I'm guessing you had to have the instruction manual to actually do this part. I'm guessing. Oh, 6, 7 was the only true one. 6, 7 was the only true answer. Fill in, ranch and mayo is great toppings, but the calories are so high for, yeah, especially us Americans, you know, we're like, I'm gonna eat healthy, I'm gonna get a salad. And then they literally put like, you know, a metric ton of dressing on it, completely nullifying and defeating the purpose of the salad. And bonus square, pick one.
Player 1.
I didn't get to pick anything, so that's fine. I had a bonus square. Because it's literally like 2 tablespoons is a serving of salad dressing, and it's like 140 calories. So you can slop some dressing on there and literally gain weight from a salad. Okay. Oh, Lord in heaven. What is all this? There's a lot of money here. Can we move it over to the circle? What does that do? It don't do a goddamn thing. And do we lock ourselves out? No? Okay, maybe not. I don't understand what the whole aspect of order here, and because it doesn't really seem to, is it making the enemies over there? Oh, now we got a burger moving around. That's not good. And the Pfizer Potato Land is where York lives. It's true. It's true. The man loves his mash. All right. I can't fault him for it either. Like, I'm a big fan of it too. There we go. Okay. And like, look, control of this part of the game is actually decent. It's responsive. Like you're not lagging and jagging. I wish I could figure out what the fuck to do with the order here thing and the pickup. That'd be great. But ooh, we got hit. 282 pounds, boys. We're getting fat as hell. Oh, we died. What happens when you die?
Player 1.
Oh, nothing. You just go back. Okay. Fair. We'll go to Breadland. Maybe Pizza Land. We got to go to Breadland and Pizza Land, and then we'll call it quits on this one. I'm bypassing all this. We don't need to do this shit. There we go. Oh God, Jesus H. Leave me alone, please. We got Jack's mystery drink here. Love to see it. Oh, cross pollination on the streams. Big fan. Boys, we're 321 pounds now. We have committed this, the egregious sin of gluttony. Like, ooh. I don't understand the pounds aspect, but that's fine. Moving on. You guys see it? 4? Hell yeah. Care, are you on it? We're in it, boys. We made it. This is where I wanted to be. My top 3 favorite food of all time, bread. How is bread looking? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? That's ominous. That's very ominous. Finally, I agree. I'm right there with you. This doesn't. Muffins are not bread, right? That's cake, right? Muffins are cake. A muffin is not bread. I'll go to my grave with that. Thank you for the bread emotes. Cody, I should shave off one eyebrow. Keep family on their toes this holiday. You should. You should, Cody. You should. And if it's not the one eyebrow, just do the cholo. Like, you know, like right there in the middle. I agree. Work for Frank. I'm like, okay. Can we attack him? No, we can't. He's just gonna keep lobbing this knife back and forth. They're playing catch. I didn't realize that. They're just having fun. They're just vibing, you know? All right, come over here. All right, we're gonna use the bombs, to be honest with you. Oh, we don't have any bombs. We ran out of bombs. Now we have some bombs. I'll take you out with me, bread. If I'm going, you're going too. Oh, they put us back in here? Okay. All right, we're gonna speed run this part. We're moving on. I want to see Pizza Land. and then we'll call it quits on this one. Let me bomb this bread. There we go. There we go. Oh, they're all goofy looking.
Player 1.
All right, I want to get the pizza land. We're gonna have to do unless we get a 10. We need to get a 10. Fill in, a bread is a cake if it has sugar, so any sweet bread is a cake. I can see that argument. There it is. We hit it, boys. That's what we needed. Hell yeah. Now we're in it. Now we have come to the main entree, the main show. This is what everybody wanted to see. Oh shit, they're right on our ass right away. Give me this pizza. Give me this, what is this, ladles? Why do they have ladles? Oh, for the sauce. Okay, that makes sense. I could see how that could make sense. Boys, anybody who may or may not be lurking, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, throw your ball of follow. Throw your ball. I'll catch it. Like I'll lob it back at you. We're a small fish. We're trying to grow bigger. Help us out, you know? If you like any of this, give your boy a follow, by all means. Like, you can see this riveting content once a week. Here on 6 2/3. Pizza Land was kind of a disappointment, to be honest with you. Kind of a disappointment. Cody, bread with a passive smile throwing a knife, upsetting. The passive smile was not necessary. It's not necessary. Carrie, bread is the thing wrapped around the hot dog. You are correct. You are correct. There's a joke there. I'll back away from it. Kiri, I like extra pepperoni and fresh tomatoes. I'm with you, Kiri. All day long. I will fuck with some pepperoni. Extra pepperoni, even better. You're taking something that's great and delicious and you're doubling it. Like this wheel is doubling the playtime. All right, I want to see barbecue land. Okay, freeze. Oh, spin again. Nice. I want to see barbecue land and then we'll get out of here. Freezer land? I don't understand why they put freezer land in here. That's fucking weird. Power, I fuck with peppercorn. So do I, brother. So do I. Like, both literally and figuratively. I think they're delicious. Pepper, like, improves basically every cooked entree that you can make. Whoa. We're really busy over here in barbecue land. Oh, shit. They are resistant to, my weaponry here. The forks kind of suck. They're slow. We're gonna keep it on the knives. All right, we're gonna try to make our way through here. Uh-oh, we took away their boundaries. Oh, we have no we do have a little bit of iframes, but not enough to get us through. Shit, I just wanted the dog. I just wanted the dog. Like, Cody, green olives. And mushrooms, and I will fight for this combo. Take your shirt off, Cody. We gotta throw down. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Carrison, I'll fight with you. I'll take on both of you at the same time. Take on both of you. Because olives are absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. I can't get down with any olives of any kind. Black, green, purple, whatever, man. I can't do them. I don't like foods that have the aftertaste of vomit, you know? I know that's a cultural thing for some of you, but I can't do it. I just can't. I'm so sorry. We'll blow up this barbecue. Boof. Boof. Oh, can we make it?
Player 1.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough! That's enough! Bada bing. And we're back. We're back. Let me turn this down. I need to make sure I turn this down. I forgot to turn that back down. Bada bing. There it is. And then there's that. And then here it is. Bible buffet. Oh, I'm all tied up, boys. Hold on. Wrapped up my cords all over the place. There we go. There we go. We got going up by going down. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Going up by getting down. Distinct difference. Fill in, throwing a knife is one thing, catching it is another. Power smoker, pepperoni, and green olives. I'm fighting 3 people today. And it's my most loyal and beloved people in chat. And I'm having to fight all of them. Wow. I can't believe on Christmas Eve, you guys would do this to me. Wow. Kerosene, you'll lose. No. I will not be bogged down by the olive weight. I will be spry and able to deflect and counterattack. Just like Tyson. The young Tyson, not old Tyson. Power smoker, olive juice. No. How do you juice an olive? Disgusting. You just take the chime and the runoff from the vomit. That's what olive juice is. You guys don't know. Carrison sounds like you better fold. I won't. Cody, olive oil, surely. I mean, I'll fuck with olive oil because olive oil doesn't really taste like olives. But if you're asking me which do I prefer avocado oil over olive oil. But I'll use some olive oil, but it's disgusting. I just have to blank out from my mind that it comes from olives. And chances are it probably doesn't, so. Cody, I should warn you, when I take my shirt off, people get really sad. It's not something people were supposed to see. The tactical advantage in a fight. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Philin, I love onions. If I find one sweet enough, I eat them like apples. You do love onions then, Philin. I mean, I love onions too. I can't fuck with a raw onion. It's gotta be cooked. I can't be biting into that shit like an apple. You're hardcore, brother. I do love onions though. I'll fuck with onions. Carrison sounds like he doesn't want all of our support. You can see yourself out. That's for you. That god-awful pun. Revolving around an olive. Thank you. Bye now. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. I hated every minute of it, but that was really good. Boys, we are only 20 doors away from chat getting a special prize. All of chat. It's different than the W's. It's different than the W's. If you guys get 100 doors before August of next year, you're going to. Then I will give you a special prize. Olive chat. Olive chat. No, Carrison! You're terrible. Terrible. Stop it. Stop it. Jack, not a door big enough in the world. AJ Carrison, you can keep that door as a pimento. Oh, AJ! You can both see yourself out. Walk hand in hand out of here. God damn. Boys, we only got 19 more doors. And then I will give chat a prize. You don't even have to have participated in the door contest. If you guys get to 100 doors, then I will collectively give all of chat a prize. It may take me a little while to make it happen, but I will. I deliver on my promises. Whatever happens, I make it happen. And if I tell you that I'm going to give you something, you can take it to the bank. You can take it to the bank. What you can also take to the bank is my review of Bible Buffet. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Strangely, yes. Strangely, yes. We had very, very low expectations, and I wouldn't say it exceeded and surpassed them, but it definitely met them. It met them. So I kind of was entertained. I didn't know what to expect from Bible Buffet. I expected a lot more biblical references, to be honest with you. There wasn't really a whole bunch of Bible in this game. So it seemed like it was just the quiz portion, which you need the manual, the instruction manual for, and I obviously don't have one, so. Strange. I've never played Bible Buffet, so I can't say if it exists outside the lens of nostalgia, but I can answer your prediction. Right? I believe I have that power. I believe I can do that. Is Bible Buffet a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? I'm torn, boys. I am actually legitimately torn because I feel like it is right on the line of mid and good. It is entry level good, very entry level, but they put some time into it. Like I'm gonna say mid, and I'm only gonna say mid because there was no music. If there was music, I would have given this game a good score. I would have said this was a good game. 7,146 channel points go to Knox and 2 others. Choke on them, boys. Look, it was mid verging on good. I know. Ooh. Ooh. Armor! Inhale toxic fumes when they air fried a 6-pack of Brillo scrub pads. Armor. I know you really wanted to try out that new air fryer, brother. I knew you especially wanted to try out that air fryer sold to you by Elon Musk, who has the literal physique of an air fryer, but not your Brillo scrub pads, brother. Armor's dead now. We hardly knew ye. Lord in heaven. Karrison puts olives on all my fingers before holding hands. Ooh, God. Never kissing your hands ever again. Jesus. Gary Midmon. That's right. Power, yo. I'm guessing you guys won. Kiri, nice. Knox, it's payday, motherfuckers. That's right. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bingo sees. Bingo watches. Bingo knows what you've done. Power, I got paid. Hopefully I get paid. Not this week, but next week. I'm supposed to go to the casino with Beef. And I'm gonna beg him for money the entire time. I'm be like, Beef, can you give me a $100 bill, please? I'm poor, I'm broke. I need money. Christmas, give me money. Armor, Elon has the physique of a fried drumstick. He does, man. You would think with all that money, you could hire a personal trainer, you know? I was like, Jesus Christ, man. I was like, at the very least, if you're gonna look that way, don't take your shirt off, you know? Don't take your shirt off. But take your shirt off for this box art, because that's where we'll be going in just a second. Because you remember 35 seconds ago when I mentioned a casino? A particular casino? You guys have been winning really, really big today. You guys have been participating with the Peppercorn Casino, boosting up the predictions with all your bets and gambles and winning big. You guys get it. You guys understand the concept. You're cashing in on all those channel points. Well, here is your final opportunity to do it. This is our last game. Our last game of the day will be Panic Restaurant. We have somehow fallen into a food theme too. Not only Christmas, but food. So we're gonna do the Peppercorn Casino for the last time, boys. You know what to do right after this. That's right, boys. Karrison, the lovely and gorgeous and beautiful and intelligent and witty and creative and potent, has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Panic Restaurant is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time to gamble. Now is the time to bet. You could win. We've been having some big payouts today. Like, I think it was like 6,000 for the first one, 4,000 for the second one, and then 7,000 for the third one. You guys are doing it. You guys are doing it. Golf claps to you guys. GG's. I really do appreciate you guys participating. It makes the stream so much better when you guys do. You guys are doing all the things streamer wants you to do. Golf claps to you guys. So continue for one more time. Let's keep the party going. We got Panic Restaurant. Where am I going with Panic Restaurant? I threw you a curveball with Die Hard and Bible Buffet. Anybody can win. So gamble, gamble, gamble your channel points for the opportunity to win more channel points. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need them, especially because Jack Little keeps turning me on to new and more pinball, and it may or may not, it is, be a redeem in the future to make Six drop everything that he's doing on stream and do a pinball run and watch Six suck ass at pinball. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. That's what you're gonna need those channel points for. It's coming. They're in the pipeline. Karrison, oh, he's laying it on thick today. Well, you know, 130 thick all day long. Kerosene after that buffet, I think we're all panicked. Terrible. Terrible. All right, boys, the Peppercorn Casino is open. Interact with it. But something else I think you guys should interact with, and by you, I mean me. Something else that I will be interacting with. I just have to find it. Let me find. Oh, we got to redeem. Oh, somebody redeemed Cringe on Tap. Well, how about it? I have a Cringe on Tap just for you guys. Thanks for redeeming that, guys. I appreciate you. We do have a Cringe on Tap. For those unaware, for those uninitiated, Cringe on Tap goes to it's a segment. I mean, technically it is a segment, to be honest with you. It's a segment for a Miss Care is on 4. Kerosene, what's your name again? Kerosene, what's your name again? I gave you the manual shout out. That's how you know. Our super mod over here at 6 2/3, Miss Kerosene 4. Cringe on Tap is a moment where I have to break everything that I'm doing to relate an anecdote or say something nice about a Miss Care is on 4. And I got one today for you guys. I got one for you today. And not only do I got one for you today, we got three pictures to help with the visual representation of a Miss Care is on 4. We got the many faces and expressions for Kerosene on 4. Like, are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm thanks for redeeming it, guys. I appreciate that. Like, I've been waiting to say this about her. Boys, the many faces and expressions of an expressive Kerosene, am I right? Am I right? Recently, Kerosene and I went on an arcade date. In the area where I live, there's a touristy strip of like 8 arcades next to each other. And they're all like rigged and scammy ticket games. You know, the Knox, it's Kerosene 1, Kerosene 2, Kerosene 3. That's good. That's good. They're all rigged and scammy ticket games, right? Which is fine, actually, because in terms of girlfriend appeal, it's much more fun to have a date at one of those rather than, you know, like a standard traditional arcade and being like, hey, baby, watch me get this extra life in Galaga, you know? Kerosene, that day, she was having a stressful day. And she was beset and weighed down by the many woes of life, you know? And like, it could have been anything. It was anxiety, work stress, health issues, internal thermoregulation, the fall of the Soviet Union. Take your pick. Take your pick. You guys know. You guys understand. She was having a rough one. Like, independent of the rough one from riding that hippo, it was hungry. Wink. Wink. But my cringe moment comes from watching all of Kerosene's momentary and temporary woes just dissolve and wash away as I successfully beat her in every single arcade game in the joint. Watching her loosen and relax and smile and enjoy herself as we played Bulls on Parade on Guitar Hero 18 times in a row, which I beat her in every single time. It was relieving and redeeming to watch her shake off her internal woes and make jokes, laugh sincerely, and lose at every single game in existence with grace. And just to be reminded that we all suffer more in imagination than we ever do in reality, and that through my efforts, I could assist in bringing her back into more important matters, like the fun that was occurring all around her simultaneously with all of her cerebral worries. Living in the present moment, the moment that's actually happening. And that's why I love her, because I got to see that occur and unfold in real time, her losing at every single game in human existence, but looking absolutely gorgeous every step of the way. And right now, it's one of my favorite memories of her. And so that's my cringe on tap. Look at her hair. Her hair is so great. Look how long it is. It's so fucking crazy, you know? So that's my cringe on tap. Thank you for redeeming that, boys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Nah, thank you for the 46 bits. Thank you for the shouts and the cringe. Ew, I know. I just did it for the Instagram clout. It's just for the clout, boys. We just do it for the clout. Well, thank you. Thank you for listening to it. Armor, they call her Carrison Four Fingers because of her Guitar Hero skill. She beat my ass in Guitar Hero. Granted, I accidentally switched it to the left-handed one, so, you know. She had a little bit of an advantage. Also, the sun was in my eyes, so, you know. Feeling, oh my God, I also was feeling down because of the fall of the USSR. You are our hero, 6. I'm just here to preach the word, you know. Carrison, many lies about losing. When? I don't remember lying about losing. I thought I was pretty factual. You lost every single game we played. Like, Carrison, we are victorious at all games except the claw. The claw picture is actually like one of my favorite pictures of Carrison right now, actually. Is it this one? Yeah. Because I don't know why. I don't know why this is the expression she has, and she gets this expression every time she plays a claw game. Like she's minutely terrified. Don't you sass queen me, how dare you? How dare you? It's a pretty face. Like Kiri, nice picks. I love Guitar Hero. That makes 2 of us, brother. That makes 2 of us. Like power, I like cheese. I like cheese too. Carrison, I don't trust the claw. The claw. Especially because it's a tickle snake, you know? You know about it. You know about it, you know? You've been bit by the tickle snake. It's a claw and a snake. So, I'm like, boys, we got a box art. We got a box art. You guys ready for the box art? Here it is. That's the box art. And Carrison, not the tickle snake. It lives inside the trousers. Box art. Boys, chat, we're on our last game here. Weigh in. Do you guys like this box art? Does this box art fuck for you? Does it slap? Or does it slop? Or does it slurp? Now, my opinion, Carrison lives inside. That's right, it doesn't live inside. It's always out at all points in time. It peeks out at the bottom of the trouser legs, you know? The pant legs. Sometimes you step on it, and it's a little gnarled because of that, you know? There's only so many times you can step on it with gothy stove-toed boots, you know? Carrison, this one's a little scary. It is a little scary. It is a little scary. My opinion of this box art, my criteria, my analyses. Knox, it is wild. It is wild. Carrison, potential nightmare fuel. I'm glad you mentioned exactly that. While this box art is absolute LSD nightmare fuel, I actually love how disturbing it is. It probably wouldn't speak to the demo that they are catering to, but the eerie blend of cartoon and yet also comedically realistic, it just does something for me personally. It does something for me personally. To AJ, I see carrots on in the back there. the Knox sexualizing a carrot. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do it every week. I agree with you. I do it every week. Sexualizing a carrot son. I do it every week. I can do it. You guys can't. Like, we got a hot dog in the background with a face frozen and a screaming rictus. That's action. We got a seductive, full-lipped carrot peeking behind a curtain, likely in fear of its life, doing a hide. That's action. We got a bronze cooked turkey scrambling away while a psychotic episode Chef Boyardee chases it with a frying pan raised and at the ready. That's action. And the box art also generally lends towards the genre itself, give or take, or maybe not so much the genre, just the gameplay experience. Panic Restaurant is a side-scrolling action platformer, as you will be a chef going around and trying to get unhinged sentient foods back in line. So, in terms of box art, pass. I love this box art. I think it's great. Like, no notes, significant pass, A-. And only the minus because I find the bubble font to be a little too novelty pizzeria menu-ish for my tastes. Me personally. But at least it's unique in that regard. So, great box art. I think it's great. Like, wonderful. Fill-in, I love it. I would buy it in the moment. Fill-in's all about it. It's all about it. Nox would scare kids more than anything. I agree there. It would scare kids. And that's part of the fun. Like, Armor, hello, Mrs. Carrot. Starchy. Carrison just peeking behind the curtain, just like always. I mean, you are the super mod. Nox, carrots are only sexy in the content of carrot cakes. That's true. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's kind of phallic. But yeah, I agree with you. Usually, like, carrots don't look like actual cartoon carrots. Usually carrots look all bulbous and gnarled and like they got an STD somewhere along the line. Nox, I wonder if this is how we get Pizza Tower later on. It does. As soon as I saw this, I was thinking of Pizza Tower. You're right on point, Nox. Fill-in, the chef could be a Smiling Friends character. I could see that too. I just started watching Smiling Friends like the last week. I've never seen it before until last week. You guys are cosmic. You guys are reading my diary? Don't read my diary. Carrison, rainbow carrots are sexy too. That's true. I do like rainbow carrots. It's like carrots, but with color, more color. Armor, just noticed the bucktooth hot dog. There he is, screaming for his life. Like, Nox just loves carrot cake. I'm not the biggest fan of carrot cake. If it's really moist, I fuck with it. But it seems like every single carrot cake I've had in the entirety of my existence has just been dry. Dry as fuck, man. Rec, how we doing? Good to see you, Rec. I knew this is when you would come in, Rec. We're talking about sexy carrots. I know how you are. I know how you are. Armor, I wonder if this inspired sausage party. You know, a testicle festival, the best, the absolute best. Did I not have the back of the box art? Oh no, I did. I have one little trivia bit for the middle of this. What's interesting to note about the game that we're about to play, this is the same developer that came up with the D series. The primary developer for Panic Restaurant, Kenji Ino, would later go on to make the D survival horror series. And me personally, I can't wait to dip into those games for OTL. Coming up soon. Coming up soon. It's just strange. You can see, with the graphics, the in-game graphics here on the bottom, that's where they were going with the box art. Nox, you have bad carrot cake if it is dry. It's literally, I can count on one hand, like the good amount of carrot cakes that I have gotten in my entire life. Maybe like 2 or 3 times. Otherwise, dry piece of shit. Everybody in my family or friends trying to convince me that their carrot cake is great and then they make it, I'm like, dry piece of shit. It's not my fault. Rec, what's up, Doc? Good to see you, Rec. How we doing, brother? We got the back of the box art. Finally, boys, we got it. Some God's honest, good back of box art to glimpse at here. I'm not a fan of a quarter of the real estate being gobbled up by the legal jargon. I'm not a fan of that. But outside of that, no qualms, really. No qualms. We have short, pithy paragraph explaining what is the premise here, surrounded by assets intrinsic to the game. Good screenshots displaying what you can expect from the game. Poppy visuals involving a mixture of different colors that combine to a visual cohesion. They even changed the bubble font from the front of the box. Significant pass. Wish more back of boxes would take notes here. True. It's true. Kiri, not too bad. I agree, brother. Not too bad. Armor, wonder what happens if you call that number now. I don't know. You guys want to call it real quick? Call. Let me know what happens. Let me know what happens live on stream. I'm getting lightheaded from all the talking. Carrison, that rotisserie chicken. Somebody's hungry. I'm getting hungry. It's 12:50. Holy shit. We're rapidly approaching lunchtime. Like, Carrison redeems call that number. Armor redeems call beef. I almost turned that redeem on today. Almost. I think I'm gonna save that for just chatting streams. I think I'm gonna make that for just chatting streams because I think that's when I'll need it the most. And during just chatting streams, I think that's when I'm gonna have to rely on my redeems the most. Not really. I'll probably be able to talk my ass off just like usual, but it's always good to have, something in your back pocket in case you need to spur on conversation. While we're looking at box art, let's look at the German box art. it's not terrible. It's not terrible. We definitely have a paradigm shift when it comes to art style. This is a little too in vain to Japanese chibi style for me personally. It's odd that the German version would look like this while the US dipped into the bizarre barrel, you know? I kind of expected the bizarre barrel from the German, not the US one, but not the case. Still kind of the same premise as the US version, gets across the same ambitions, but it's just too, as Armor said, it is cute, but it's too cutesy for me personally. And yeah, Armor's right, it does reveal a villain. There is a villain there. So it's not bad box art. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I just, you know, you have this and then you have this, all right? You know, this is gonna win out. It's gonna win out. Like, we actually have a promo for Panic Restaurant. It's been wildly missing from all the OTLs lately. There hasn't been a lot of promo materials, but we got one for Panic Restaurant. Granted, this is not necessarily just for Panic Restaurant. This is a shill for Taito. Like, I love Taito games, but like, man, I got no clue what they were thinking about in terms of this art style though. It's kind of lockstep with the American box art, kind of, but it is used to less of a potent degree. I can't really tell if this child is playing games or if this is a child playing games or a young adult. I could have gone with the obvious fart joke here, but we refrained. We're just gonna reference it. If nothing else, it is a really intriguing, let's say intriguing, time capsule for how Taito were advertising their games in the early 90s, you know? Not, what? I agree, same reaction. Armor, that grown kid is irking me out. Yeah, man, I can't tell if that's a child or a young adult or a teenager, or I don't know what's going on there. Knox, that kid farted his pants on fire. The only way to do it. I mean, when you're playing Sonic Blast Man from Taito, I farted my pants on fire. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But if you guys want to, if you guys do fart your pants on fire, you can always put them out with some milk. Boys, we're at our last one. If you want to win a W, now is your chance. How much money, milk, is Panic Restaurant getting on the secondary market? Now is the time to list your guesses. Put them in chat, populate it. Boys, I'll give you a hint. Go high. Go high. Panic Restaurant is getting some milk. That's my hint. If you want to earn a W, if you want to earn a point today, go high with your guesses. Panic Restaurant is a rare ass game, and it is getting rare ass prices. So I would say if it's below 3 digits, you're fucking yourself. So by all means, guys, populate chat, win a W, win a point here on 6 2/3. And if you get to 146 and you're part of the Discord, I'll send you a physical prize. I promise. Like, I already know exactly what I'm gonna send people. I have it all gathered in a little pile. So I know what I'm gonna send you. It comes from me personally as a thank you for participating in the secondary markets and in Outside the Lens. So populate your guesses right meow. And while you are doing that, I'll come over here and mute this, and then I'll play the transition for you. We have made it, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary markets. How much money is Panic Restaurant getting for complete in-box manual, game, and box SIB prices, complete in box, on the secondary market? Let's find out. I kicked my trash can over. I've been sitting on my legs for too long. I can't feel them. We gotta break up the blood clots. We got some guesses on deck. We got some guesses on board. We got fill-in with $198.67. We got Carrie with I just gave myself static electricity shock. That sucked. We got Carrie with 275. We got Armor with 555. We got Power with 76. We got shocked myself again. Jesus Christ. We got Karras with 646 milks. And we got AJ going big. AJ ain't fucking around. 1,500. Bingo says 100. Knox says 198 soy milks. 198 milks. Who was closest? Bada bing, boys. Are you guys seeing these fucking prices? I'm pretty sure this is the most expensive game we have ever done on OTL. Loose. Just the cartridge. $950. Absurd. Complete, that's the price we're looking for. $1,806. Complete in box. Philin, you are correct. God damn. I agree, brother. New, $7,225. But if that wasn't shocking enough, graded, go fuck yourself, $12,700. No. You can buy, basically, you could almost buy a, what are those, tiny houses? You could almost buy, I think you can buy like a tiny house from Home Depot, like a box, or the house in a box for like 12 grand. You could literally live inside of a house for the amount of money that you would pay for the graded copy of Panic Restaurant. Just the box, $574. Just the manual, $300. Fuck that. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Knox, extremely late NES title from Japan. You are correct, brother. I mean, it is very rare and obscure, but god damn, these prices. Fuck me. Armor, damn it, I was gonna go 4 digits. Never second guess your chat. Yeah, never. I was surprised. I knew it was rare, and I knew it was expensive. I didn't know it was this fucking expensive. It's like Lord in hell. Knox mobile home, trailer home, either or. Whatever, you know? AJ, I mean, it's not Little Samson, but it's up there. How much is Little Samson getting nowadays? I think we did Little Samson on an earlier OTL like a year ago. I can't remember. It was worth a fucking pretty penny too, though. Did I play Little Samson? 5-ish grand? Fuck me. God damn. No, never. I don't have to go through and see who was closest. I know who was closest. AJ, you're on fire today, AJ. Was it 3 in a row? 3 in a row, AJ. You're doing really good, brother. We'd love to see it. And thanks for interacting. You're our winner today. Winner, unholy sinner.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations, hot stuff. Congratulations. Bada bing. Armor, Apathy Jesus is the reason for the season. He apparently is. AJ, actually, Little Samson is closer to 6 grand now. Fuck that. 6 grand, too much. By the way, guys, I haven't said, we haven't really rolled it out yet. But if you want to check your score number, you can just type in !WS, W score. So if you physically, manually, if you want to check your own score, you can do that. When we get more people playing and interacting, then we'll roll out the W board, the leaderboard, the win board. And then you'll see all of yourself on there. But if you want to individually check at any point in time, just check your points. Just type in !WS. There it is. Karrason, you're on the board with 2. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for, that was Karrason's doing too. She's the one who programmed all the shit in there, not me. So, she figured it out. Karrason, followed by your username, correct. So, WS, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, I don't think you have to do the username. I think you can just do WS. Cause I just did !WS. Unless it's different rules for just me. Yeah, I think it's just WS, yeah. You don't have to do @. Okay, phew. See, you did it so well, you forgot even how to do it. She had it all under control and all figured out. Very good. Karrason's got your back. So if you guys ever want to check, you guys can. like I said, when we get more people interacting and more people playing, and we get more people to fill up the W board, then we'll roll out the W board. So keep playing, by all means. I really do appreciate you guys. Carrison wasn't sure it worked with the fix. It did. It did, Hot Stuff. You did it. You did it all. Boys, you guys ready for our final game today? I don't have to take a comfort break. I don't think I have anything left in my bladder. I peed out my bladder the last time. Is it okay if there's organs in your urine? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. All right, boys, let's do our final game of the day. Our final game for Christmas Eve OTL, and that would be Panic Restaurant. Let's see if we got ourselves a good game here. I don't think there's music in the beginning, so don't be alarmed. I don't think we're getting anything. You know what's weird about this? Panic Restaurant, right? Released in 1992. Bible Buffet. Yeah, didn't play, baby. Bible Buffet was released after this. You know? So strange. Carrison, yeah, you'll grow another. I always do. All the time. Armor, I don't know, dude. Organs are pretty big instruments. Carrison, dang, still a no-go. Yeah, apparently so. We'll figure it out in post. That's okay. We got time. All right, we don't get an intro. We don't get nothing. No demo, nothing. Let's get into it. Here's our intro. I am Odove. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like hors d'oeuvre. Hold on, let me unpin this real quick. There we go. We're out of that. Taito has really good music though. Taito, their sound composition usually on point. I love it. I love it. Very good. Very good. Oh, we got like a little menu as our overworld. I like that. I like that. So far, I'm liking whatever this game is doing. Okay, right off the bat, do we have a run? No run. Our man, at least he's doing a very joyful gait. Okay, that's our jump button. I won't say it. I won't say it. Oh, we do have a jingle. It's kind of a garbled jingle. Armor Timu Waluigi is the villain, yeah. We got our frying pan. Good responsivity to it though. Like the buttons do be doing the things you want the buttons to do. Can we go down this? No. Damn, we only got two hits and we're dead. Ooh, shit. I didn't realize Panic Restaurant. I like the jingles. It's a good jingle. The music's good too. Like, doesn't sound like the sound driver's being sat on. 2 hits might be a little taxing though, but we'll try our best. All right, we're gonna wait for Sexy Carrots to come over here. We do have a time limit. It's a really slow timer though. Like, look at this. It's very generous. It's a very generous timer. Our main character looking, I mean, he's kind of Santa-esque, you know? God damn, they just keep on coming. They ain't stopping. Oh, we get spoon? Spoon? What's spoon do? Okay, we got some flickering, some dithering. That's okay. Eaten! Oh shit, I don't know what that did, but we immediately lost whatever it was. All right, we got some Mega Man doors. Hopefully there's a checkpoint, I swear to God. Ooh, we got a lot of dithering and flickering. That's okay. No lag and jag, per se. Oh, okay, the hot dogs. Oh, he's getting a little too close. A little too close for me. Okay, life, power up. Very good. Okay, just a little interlude, just a little interconnected doorway. Boss time? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we hit him once. Okay. Oh, we're in the zone now, boys. Uh-oh. Oh, he blew his top! Oh, shit on me. Okay, come on over here. Hit him. Oh, hit him again. There we go. Oh, the popcorn. Okay, that's pretty easy for a boss. That's not bad. Carry like a Mario chef. Sausage whack. You know, I like to whack my sausage on a couple of things. Like every doorknob in the house. Oh, we get a slot machine? What? We get the gambles? Fuck yeah, maximum bet. Oh, I didn't know there was gambling. Poopsies. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, that's no good. AJ Jiffy Pop is mad. Oh, come on, we gotta get something here. There we go. We won on the third line. Not much though. Like, power, is that popcorn? Might be. Might be. It's up to you, America, for you to decide. Damn, we ain't winning shit. These slots are tight. Like the Hard Rock Casino over here? Fuck me. Okay. Come on, we need big winner. Daddy needs a new everything. Fuck! Oh, now we're going to soup. I like how it's different courses. That's cool too, I like that. Like, Kiri, nice so far. I agree, brother. Like, I'm getting down with it. Okay, now we're inside the restaurant proper. Before we were outside. We got a flan. We got ourselves a flan. Oh, they got the jiggle physics. They put the jiggle physics in here, boys. They knew. They knew. They knew one day the gamers would bring all the boys to the yard, you know? The jiggle physics. Okay. Oh, I want the spoon. Oh, I lost the spoon! I just want the spoon, man. I wish our main character could run though. He's a little slow and plodding, but it's not terrible. All right. There we go. Look at that animation. Look at that animation. Okay, rolling pizzas. A shame and a sin. Music's good though. I like the music. We got a sleeping Goomba. He ain't sleeping no more. I was taken out by the apple slices. If you guys know me and know that I eat apples literally every single morning for breakfast, you can understand how much of a betrayal and blasphemy that is. Man, we just knocked that guy loose. Oh, the apple still got us. Jesus Christ, man. Do they go through platforms? They do. Fuck. Panic Restaurant's got hands. Like, getting through the game or getting through a level with just 2 hits is a little hard. It's not easy. Okay, we're gonna stay far away from the apple this time. Let it do its thing. Blow up. Go ahead. Blow up. Yep, there we go. And we're moving around. Get the lollipop. There we go. I don't like lollipops, but I would fall down this pit just to see what happens, but. Carson, how many hands? Power, this game sucks, lol. This Ghosts and Goblins is feeling like it, bro. Ghosts and Goblins is merciless, though. This is, they're being generous here. Oh shit, look out for the pizza. How many hands? At least 3. At least 3. Like, 2 to slap you, and the last one to caress you while you cry. Oh shit, I didn't realize the chandeliers were gonna spit out lightning bolts. Okay, get close. Oh no, we got too close. I was trying to lean into the apples and get the fuck away from. Oh, I didn't know the apples regenerate. Jesus Christ. And we got it. Damn it. Kiri, I like red apples, but not really green ones. I agree with you, Kiri, 1000%. Green apples are literally inedible. You can even throw a bunch of caramel on it, doesn't matter. It's fucking disgusting, man. Like, I cannot abide by green apples at all. Like, too tart. Like, it doesn't even taste like an apple. It tastes like you're biting into a warhead, like the candies. Terrible. Terrible. Whoever designed it, god awful. And they're always so fucking hard, too. Like, I don't think that green apples can actually physically decompose. Like, I don't think it's possible for them. All right, boys, we're gonna take it very serious this time. We're gonna take it very slow. We're gonna be slow-mo Jones over here. I wanna try to get that apple to, okay, ooh, that was close. That was really close. That was super close. AJ, see, I prefer a Granny Smith. Are you for real, AJ? You're sour on the inside and the outside. That's a rib. Like, I can't fuck with green apples, man. I can't do it. Oh, fuck me, son of a bitch. Okay. All right, well, we still got 2 hits, so we're doing all right. And we'll wait for it, keep on moving. All right, pizza. Nope, none of that. None of that. Okay, these apples are literally the bane of my existence, though, in this game. Hopefully, we've gotten farther enough for a checkpoint. Ooh, got candy. Give me that candy. I want the candy. Generous. See, they didn't have to do that. Okay, we got onions, right? Sleeping onions. What happens when the onions wake up, though? They're just vibing, you know? Look, they're not even moving fast enough to be threatening. They're just vibing. You gotta come over here and fuck up their day? They're just trying to power nap, you know? Oh, hell yeah! I ain't fucking around no more. That was worth. Okay, now we got the fork. Oh, shit. We got a pogo stick? That's cheap and unfair. Look at that shit, man. That sucks. That sucks. No way, man. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry, let me catch up on chat. Knox or gelato and gazpacho? I like gelato. I haven't had a lot of gazpacho. I've had some gazpacho, it is pretty good. Like, power, green apples are fired. You guys are fucking degenerates. Absolute reprobates. Like, this is why America is the way that it is, guys. It's because you guys like green apples. I'm not blaming you for the fall of a civilization, I'm just saying. It definitely contributed. Okay, this seems like I just looped around. Like they just, okay, we'll just stay down here. Oh, look at that big ass spoon. All right, we're gonna stay away. We're gonna stay away. Hit, batter up. Shit, I should have gone. We'll see if we can go back around. We can do a backtrack. We'll just stay away from this apple and that apple apparently, and this apple too. Never in my life have I been so afraid of apples. Lord in heaven. Batter up. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. There we go, we got it. Boss time? Is it time for bosses? Knox, I will take Granny Smith or any green apple over Red Delicious. I'm with you for the most part. Red Delicious is the second most disgusting apple of all time. Especially it's commonly portrayed in popular, media. It's always a Red Delicious apple, and it is the grainiest, blandest fucking apple out there, man. It's so mealy. It's gross. Like, Kiri, and apple juice must be from red sweet apples. Freaking creme brulee attacking. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. We got Undertale in here? Oh, batter up. Get these fucking chickens out of my way. Damn, man, we were doing good there for a minute. We got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we can go gambling, boys. We can go gambling. I'm digging this game. Like, I've never played Panic Restaurant before, but I am digging it. Vituperative. Adjective, bitter and abusive, usually characterized by verbal abuse. What happens if you tell Six that you like green apples honestly and earnestly? You get some vituperative. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine, Knox. Appreciate it. All right, boys, we're gambling. We're gambling. We're doing the gambles. All right, come on. We need to win something here. We got a lot of money on the line here. We got 29 coins after this one. Not a goddamn thing. Come on, Daddy needs a new everything. What do we got here? Lady Luck, be kind to us. Hopefully I do better than next week than I am doing here. We won something, I guess. Oh, did we get a heart? We got a life up. Oh shit, hell yeah. Come on now, give me something good. I want $10,000. Oh, this is fucking rigged. Just close your eyes and pray. That's what I'm gonna do after this one. I'm just gonna use the sound effects to let me to see if I got it or not. You guys ready? Here we go. Loser! Damn it. Oh, we got salads? Salads? Okay. some salads. Let's do it. Oh, the wieners. Oh God, they just came right after me. Ooh, we got squiggly egg. Okay, we'll take out squiggly egg. I do love me a squiggly egg. Oh, we got the plates. Oh, we got projectiles now. Hell yeah. Okay, righteous. A bit of an arc, a bit of a Terminator 1 arc, but at least you can do something with it. There we go. Hit him from afar. This is what we needed. Right at the right moment. Love to see it. Take him out. All right, I'll play this up until the next boss or the next game over, because I only got one more life. So it's either gonna be the next boss or the first game over. And because I gotta eat, my stomach is literally making noises that you guys can't hear over on the side. We're starving. We haven't eaten since 6. We gotta pump our bellies full of the food. What is this? Oh, okay, we're doing some Mega Man platforming now? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Got a worm in a cup? Ooh, okay, he's squirrely. How the fuck do I hit him? The arc is all over the place. There we go. Got his ass, Jesus. Okay, some more Heat Man. Cool game over screen. That's it. That's all she wrote. Kill those teacups, definitely. Definitely. After last week, I'm just like, no more teacupping on stream. No more teacupping. It's not good. It's not good. Knock somebody, redeem a game over. Been great timing. Great timing. Kiri, oh heck, gotta go to work in 2 hours. Oh shit, Kiri. What do you, Kiri, you don't have to tell me exactly if you don't feel comfortable, but what do you do for work, man? Like, I'm always interested to do work talk. Like, I love hearing about people's jobs, you know, because it's insight that I will never receive, you know, because like the majority of people's jobs I've never done before. So if you feel comfortable, you don't have to tell me if you don't. That's fine. I'll make fun of you if you don't, though. All right, boys, let me come over here. There we go. We are cleaning the crush now. We're not chasing the crush. We're cleaning the crush. Oh, Lord. Oh. Boys, as we close out, as we start to wrap up, if you guys have somebody that you would like me to raid, if you have a raid target, let me know. Let me know in chat. You know, I'll take your raid suggestions, you know, and we might rate them. Pop on in, see what they're doing, you know. And if you don't have somebody, I'll find somebody, but I like taking your guys' suggestions. Kiri, night security guard. Oh, no shit, Kiri. Like, Kiri, is your job boring as fuck? Is that what it is? Like, there's not a lot of action for the most part as being a night security guard, you know? Is that why you have the portable ringer thing, you know? Like the portable handheld system? Smart man. Smart man. Shit salary though, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they ain't paying security guards very much. Like, let's see here. We got Purple Fantavision. Boys, we got a little review here to do for you guys. We got a little review. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Yes, thoroughly, yes. Thoroughly. Like, outside of the fact that you only get 2 hits and you die, and the character doesn't really move very fast, and it's a wee bit on the hard side, a wee bit on the difficult side. Not cheaply difficult, though. It doesn't feel unfair, because your responsiveness and your controls and the speed of the enemies, like, it doesn't feel brutally unfair. It's just a little difficult, a little challenging. But outside of that, like, it's a good-ass fucking game. Like, I was legitimately entertained. I wanted to keep playing, but especially playing this game and it talking about all this food, I'm starving. So I'm just like, if I keep playing this game, my stomach's gonna continue with the process of autolysis and we're gonna eat our own insides. So I would have kept playing. I should have put this game as the first game, but I was like, Christmas Eve stream, gotta go with the Bible. You know, let's open up with the Bible. That was a mistake. Although technically we played the worst game first. So that was pretty good. Carrot, he needs some milk. He does, I do. Cody, I missed the box. That carrot looked upsetting. Look at her. She's scared for her life, Cody. She's scared for her life. Knox wants a singing bowl. We can do a singing bowl. We can do a singing bowl. I can't answer criteria number 2. I've never played Panic Restaurant, but I can give you guys a singing bowl as a way to reset our chakras on our way out. And we've reset. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We got a prediction here. We got a prediction for y'all. Bada bing. Is Panic Restaurant a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? I love that you guys are interacting with Peppercorn Casino. We're getting, it seems like every OTL, we're getting more and more people interacting with it. You guys are doing exactly the things I want you to do. You're doing a great job. I mean it, sincerely, literally. You guys are doing a really great job being quality chatters and supporting the streamer and giving me stuff to laugh about and talk about and interacting with all my dangling keys. You're doing a brilliant job. No rib, no sarcasm. Is Panic Restaurant a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? If you voted good, you're getting some peppercorns. You're getting some peppercorns. 6,764 go to Kiri and 3 others. Choke on them. Kiri, you've been a big winner today, brother. You won what, like fucking 12,000 channel points in one stream? Holy shit. That's great. Keep on coming back. Keep on playing. Good game to Kiri, without a doubt. 1,000%. Like, guys, we have made it to the end of Outside the Lens Christmas Eve edition. You know? Like, I had a riotous time with you guys. I had a really good time, especially considering, you know, the last OTL I did, I needed to wash my mouth out of all the teacupping and me self-loathing myself live on stream. That was really embarrassing. Especially because I went back and I was just like, it really wasn't that bad. I do it to myself every time. You guys know how this goes. Nah, thank you for the 46 bits, Mrs. Carrison. Good stream, mister. Well, thank you. Golf claps to you, baby. Golf claps to you, you know? You know? Well, if you guys don't have a raid suggestion, I have one that I'll send out. Rack, Merry Christmas Eve, all. Exactly. Merry Christmas to all you guys. Like, I might see you tomorrow. If you guys are hanging out, if you're not hanging out with your parents or your family or whatever, and I might do a 1 solid hour, you know, maybe, particularly. But we'll find out. But there may be other streamers who might be streaming, maybe, particularly. I won't spoil who it is, but, you know. Exactly. Thank you, Karrison, for keeping me on point. If you guys enjoyed any of this, if you're lurking, if you're doing a lurk, come on down to the Discord. Continue to talk about all the things we do on stream. Continue to talk with like-minded doorknobs like yourselves. We're gonna send a raid on over to GTR, Green Tea Rooms. It's he's been on a hiatus, a sabbatical for a little while. Like, he's just detoxing from streams, I imagine. But GTR is good people. We like them. So give them the dogs, by all means. Send them the dogs. Like, and if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I will see you guys on Sunday. With the bro down, 9 a.m. EST. It would be me and my brother, Jog Mental Borf, and we'll be doing our normal thing. We'll tell you about the holidays post wrap up, you know. Armor, great stream, dude. Thank you, Armor. Kiri, thanks. Lovely stream as always. Not a problem, Kiri. Thanks for hanging out with us. Bingo, peace out. Thanks for hanging out with us, Bingo. Love to see you guys. Rec, thanks for stream sex. I hope you all have a wonderful day. You too. You too. And thank you, Karrison, for most of all, you were the one helping all of this, like, continue and work behind the scenes. Fantastic. Knox, 6 slaps. You slap. No, you. AJ, thank you, Sex and 2/3. Thank you, AJ, for coming in and, like, participating and being a good sore loser. Not a good sore loser, but being good in that regard. Like, and for knocking it out of the park 3 different times. Thank you very little. You're welcome very less. Shit, didn't get there at the end. Son of a bitch. God damn it.